does this mean, though? Then it goes back there. I don't...
Oh, there it is. Data found. Password not exposed. Data found on the dark web.
What? What is the fuck?
But I think
found your email compromised.
Let me see if I can log into our one. Both of you.
What is the dark web?
Dark web?
Yeah, it's like what?
I mean, that's like, if the dark web is where all the nasty is, all the fraud and compromised data. That's where these child porn folks get their material and
why would my email be on there?
I don't know how it gets.
It's on there a lot.
But let me see. Okay, let me see.
Should I change my email address? No, I can't. I just fucking...
Man, that would be such a... Let me see if Mark says that too. I bet his says that too. Alerts.
I love this capital.
New inquiries, Sam's Club. That's gonna... I wonder, why would anybody... New account, new inquiry, SSN tracker alert.
Thursday, May 27th.
Oh yeah, see, dark web alert, compromised. But it was over a year ago. And then if I look at his, it says password exposed, account information for some games on, his freaking Words with Friends. But see, he has that too, Tom. Dark web alert.
Okay.
I'll have to tell him that. I'm sure.
Bonnie graduates at 1 p.m.
He graduates what?
8th grade. Doesn't he seem much older than that?
I haven't seen Bonnie in over a year. So.
I mean, he is such a...
How old is he? 15?
Yeah, he's 14. He's like.
When does he turn 15? December or October?
November.
Oh.
But he is so smart. I talk to him like a fucking college kid. I swear to God. There's no. He is so far ahead. It's and Stephanie says we really should have him in high school. I know he's going to be, but we really should have him way ahead of that. So I'll be off. I want you to go. I got to go to his graduation.
When is his graduation?
I put it on our calendar, on my calendar. Hold on.
Thursday, May 27th.
Wait, I thought it said 28.
Yeah, I haven't seen your
kids.
Yeah,
27th. And so I'll be there. I put it on the calendar.
I haven't seen your kids in forever, since before COVID.
Oh my God. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. It was so... You've seen photos though, right? How they changed.
No, I haven't seen recent photos or anything.
This is a good post I did.
Yeah, I saw your post. It was good. I liked it. Did you have to do the multiple photos on your phone?
Yeah.
Or did you figure it out on your PC? Instagram's weird like that. I'm glad I got Marco on for
This
that.
is my nephew. This is my nephew.
Oh,
my nephew's here.
Cute.
This is my son.
That's your great nephew, then.
This is my brother's kid. And then he said when it was my birthday.
Oh. God, what a cutie. I love his hair.
He's really handsome.
He is handsome.
But he looked like this, exactly like that when he was a baby. And we thought he was going to be a chubby kid. And he turned out to be something like...
He's dapper. Oh.
I wonder why I can't hear it.
That's funny.
Oh, I know why. This is different.
Uncle Tom, happy birthday. Have a great...
What a cute family. Which brother?
My younger brother.
What's his name?
Jimmy. James.
How come we've never met him? How come he's never been out here?
He comes out to ski.
Happy birthday, Uncle Tom.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday. Have a great day.
Don't these automatically...
Happy birthday, Uncle Tom.
Happy...
Where are your kids at? You got a recent photo of those?
That's what I'm looking for. Oh, these are vids. I'm sorry, these are videos. Never mind. They wouldn't be there. They would be on just regular library. It's just, I want to show you, like, when she got her car.
I did see that picture.
Oh, okay.
I did see it. You sent us that. Oh yeah, I did see that. She's so pretty. Does she doesn't have her car, does she?
No.
Yeah. What about Bunny? Where's he?
I'm trying to show you this.
Oh God, there's a picture of you two, three of you.
Look at what I have there.
Oh, Dina.
She's so cute. You see how little she is?
Is that Dolce?
Yeah.
Her hair's darker there.
Yeah, well, yeah, it depends on. This is her sister. I did a glamour shot as a joke, but this is Julie.
Yeah.
You've seen Julie?
Yep, I have. I see her on Stephanie's Instagram post.
Look at this is the Great Dane.
That's Dax. Oh, look at Bonnie there.
He has a giant nose. He'll grow into.
Oh, he definitely will. Give him a couple of years.
Kids get so goofy.
Yeah, especially boys. They get goofy between 15 and like 18. Is that Dolce?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, her hair changes.
She changes it.
That was just a puppy name.
Oh, look at her. Oh my gosh.
But you see his nose is big, and he has braces.
Miles is that way too.
He has braces, so it'll be a while. But he's very tall, and he looks a little right now like Charlie Puth, I think.
Oh, you're right.
I really do think so. I think a lot. But I was looking there was some funny videos. Well, he thinks he's so cool. I mean,
yeah, they think they're hot shit.
I know, that's funny.
15,
I know.
16.
Boys are like that. They think they are hot shit. But anyway, so look, I started taking, these are all by cell. Can you believe, I just thought, look at my fucking phone.
Yeah.
It's like, they're very.
Are you guys going to go to that Van Gogh thing?
Oh, yeah.
Did you get tickets?
No, not yet.
I was going to see if Mark wanted to go to it. It's a little bit outside of his.
Do you know what I love? Do you ever cry? Do you ever look at baby pictures and fucking cry? I mean,
yes.
Do they just make you like? When I look at some of these pictures, I swear to God, it's
I know.
It's hard to believe.
Time just freaking flies.
I know it.
Tom.
God damn it! I was like, when you saw that picture of Addie with her in the car, how she's different. She looked.
Yeah.
She was so goofy and so cute.
Oh my
I know,
gosh.
it's so cute.
Yes, the kids, they do. They bum me out sometimes when I look at my Facebook memories and I have old photos up and, you just go, gosh, oh.
You know, I'd forgotten that quote about Facebook being a constant.
Oh, yeah, I quoted that when you said it that day. I said, you know what? He's right.
This is my favorite little picture.
I gotta go. Oh.
That little.
Oh.
I know, it's odd.
Okay, let me go. I gotta go do this. We're running late, Tony.
All right, no, you're right. Oh my God, I gotta get in there. Okay.
So I'm gonna do this. Oh my God, don't close it. Don't close it. Or I'll be in video jail with the guys. Okay. Watch me hit a button and screw it all up. I forgot one wire for Dan. Shoots.
Why are we, we're not up?
Yeah. Well, we are, but we're not. There. Okay, I should have said that right now. Oh, gosh.
Mark will be here, though.
Yeah, he'll be here. He might be a couple minutes late.
East Denver's talk station. Ross Kaminsky in the morning. And Countless in the afternoon. 6:30 KHOW Denver.
Go good?
Yeah, it looks like I got the job.
The one 5 minutes from your house?
The one in Aurora.
Oh, in Montbello?
The one 5 minutes from my house. I have an interview with them this Monday. So, I accepted the one at Aurora. If I told them I couldn't start yet. So if I get the one on Monday, I just call the one in Aurora and tell them that I found a better offer.
Yeah, there you go.
Even the number of jobs being above that 900,000 level, that's super optimistic. That is higher, certainly, than the median of what economists hold on Wall Street.
However, it would take 10 months for similar numbers for the U.S. economy to return to pre-pandemic employment numbers. It's a half day of testimony for the trial of the former Minneapolis cop accused in the murder of George Floyd. The U.S. is going to meet with other countries that are party to the Iran nuclear deal. The start of a potential path to rejoin the agreement. Iran will not be part of the talks next week. This is ABC News. For the first time in the 8 decades that Gallup has been asking Americans about their religion, less than half of those responding say they belong to a church, mosque, or synagogue. More from ABC's Jim Ryan.
Membership fees formerly affiliated with the brick-and-mortar house of worship have since early last year. It's virtually impossible to take this on virtual.
Even though membership may be down, attendance is up.
The Reverend Rhonda breached your deal expects online participation in worship to grow even after actual church doors open.
Only to panic.
It's
I tell myself.
so many unchurched people.
ABC News.
Twitter now being fined over $100,000 in Russia for refusing to take down messages that officials say encourage kids to take part in illegal rallies. The ruling comes 2 weeks after Russia's state communications watchdog threatened to block Twitter if it didn't remove the content. Rena Roy, ABC News.
What will you feel a competitive edge in today's red hot housing market? Rocket can. That's because Rocket Mortgage can give you a verified approval. It can help your offers because when you find the perfect home, you don't want to lose it to anybody else. Rocket Technology provides a rock-solid verification of your income, assets, and credit, giving sellers and their agents greater confidence in you. We've already helped over 1 million clients just like you reach their home financing goals this year alone. So remember this. What can help you buy the home you really want? Rocket can. Go to rocketmortgage.com or call us today at 8338-ROCKET. That's rocketmortgage.com or call 8338-ROCKET. A verified approval is based on an underwriter's analysis of your individual financial information, appraisal, and tax report. All cost information and conditions equal housing lender. State and consumer.org.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW News Time, 10:03. Once Colorado has more local jurisdiction control on COVID measures, we can expect Denver to take a slow approach to rolling things back. Mayor Michael Hancock.
People who live, work, and visit Denver should expect certain measures such as capacity limits and our mask order to remain in place until vaccination rates and case rates are where we need them to be.
The mayor said it's likely Denver would keep a mask mandate through May. Today, the day some have been waiting for in Colorado. Anyone 16 years old and up now eligible for a COVID vaccine. Governor Polis announced the news in recent days, but has warned that not everyone will be able to get a shot right away. That's because
Dana?
being gobbled up as soon as
It's Suzanne with the Martino Show. Let's talk about this again, okay?
yesterday at Walmart.
Great, hang on.
Officials say that we have enough capacity at that location. It's the 6th max vaccination site opened in Colorado, and more than 1 million have now been fully vaccinated. I'm David Cale. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Colorado State Patrol.
From the Medford Sports Traffic Center, police still working on that stubborn wreck on the south end of town, southbound 225 at Yosemite. A crash there has the 2 left lanes blocked. Solid backups to Islas. You might want to just avoid that stretch altogether if you can. Westbound side of Vasquez, westbound I-76, slow approaching the Commerce City exit as well. Off highway, a couple of crashes, one at Colfax and Perry. Watch out for crash being feared at Eastdale and Montgomery.
Mark, it's Suzanne with the Martino Show. How you doing?
Weather mostly sunny today with a high of 79. Tonight, clear overnight, a low of 40.
Oh, don't be. You're on my list to just ask Tom some advice on selling your rental properties. I want to make sure we're on the same page about that.
Did you not bring your car today? I didn't see it.
Shut up!
All right, guys, you're on about 15. Great job. Here's what you stole. The nationwide keyword check to 200 200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and the strict apply in this nationwide contest. That's check.
Well, I am Tom. Welcome to the show, the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe. We're here to help you to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, and make your life a little easier. I've been saying that for 40 years, and I hope I can say it for 60 years. Just kidding. Okay. You know, I do have to have a life, right? I love solving problems, though. I probably would be doing this if I wasn't doing it on the air. So, please join us every day. Tell people about it. Go on these neighborhood, next doors and things like that. Not to brag about us, but to tell people we're available to help them. So, in other words, simply go and say 303 Martino, 303-627-8466, or help, the email, help@troubleshooter.com. We help people. That's what we do. This hour brought to you by realcbdthatworks.com. I will never tout a product ever, never in my life, if I don't personally use it or believe in it. Hold me to that. Call me. I want you to give me feedback on products live on the air. We do not shelter people. If you have a bad review, you let me know. We want to make sure that we have the best products and services advertised on this show. And the CBD products at Panacea Life Sciences are simply the best, most pure, and you can get them for 30% off with Tom and the promo code, realcbdthatworks.com. Dana, she was on yesterday, a roofer cashed a check. Now, this is really bad because he most likely this clown, and I'm going to go find my notes from yesterday. It sounds like this clown, what he did was he didn't have a bank account, and so what he did was he went. I'm grabbing my notes here. Okay, and what he did was he went and $8,500 check. He went and cashed it, but he didn't have a bank account. So instead of just putting his name down, Matthew Coe, and then having someone else deposit it in their account, signing underneath that, that's called endorsing a check over. Dana said he blotted out or erased somehow or recreated the check somehow with someone else's name on it to Adam Niwa and then cashed it. The guy's shady, but here's the worst part about it. Not only did he get the check, he did not do any work. So he basically stole the money. Is that right, Dana?
Yes.
Now, Is this the guy, Mark? This is not the guy that's been emailing us. No, this is...
No, that was another clown we'll talk about.
Right. But this one, we have to go after Matthew Coe. We have to let people know about him. Now, the way we go after people, let's just give out his phone number so people can recognize that number in ads and not use it. Where does he advertise? Do we know?
I do not know.
Probably nowhere.
Well, how did you get a hold? How did you find him?
Because he's my next door neighbor's son.
What does she say about it?
She was upset that he had done it. And she told me, you do what you have. She said you should have him arrested, and she said you do what you have to do.
Did you call the police?
You know, the Contractors
Yes,
Trust
I
Act.
have.
The Contractors Trust Act is pretty clear on this. The problem is a lot of police don't know how to enforce it. What municipality do you reside?
I live in El Paso County.
Oh, that's right. He's down south, isn't he? El Paso.
Yeah.
They probably don't know, do they? Did you go to them?
I had to do it by phone.
What did they say?
He took down. Well, she took down the report. He called me, and they have gone out and looked for him.
Oh, wonderful! You know what? That's good news. A tip of the hat to them. And what
But they can't find him.
Well, we're going to continue. What's his phone number?
I emailed it in. I was told yesterday to email it in.
Suzanne, do you have the phone number? Do you want to try to get a hold of him?
He must be in some contact with his mom next door occasionally.
She emailed
he comes over there.
Well, okay, then next time he comes over, why don't you call the police up and say he's right
This guy's a thief. Matthew Coe is a thief. Now, Coe is an unusual name, Matthew Coe, 2 letters, right? And I'm not saying this, I'm not making this up. Never mind, I don't want to mention it. Never mind, Matthew Coe. I just wanted to give a description of the guy, but I don't want to get into this race thing and this hate thing, and it always happens, and no matter what I do to try to avoid it, when you give a description, you give a description. But about how old is he?
About 38.
Did you give a picture? Do you know where to find a picture of him, or did you ever go on?
I emailed one in yesterday.
Excellent. So, Suzanne, she's got a picture and she's got a phone number. Let's get this up on sleazbrigade.com. Hold on a second. Suzanne also is going to try to call. I want to try to call him, okay? So hang on. I'm going to don't hang up. Mark, welcome to the show. I'm Tom. What's going on with you, Mark?
Hello, Tom and team.
Hey, man, what's happening?
Well, I'm not dealing with any clowns, per se, at least right now.
That's good.
I got 2 properties in Clear Creek County. One's currently in a month-to-month lease. Another one expires on June 30th.
Now, tell me, are they paying their rents?
Yes.
You're lucky.
They're paying their rent. We've been very fortunate to this point, for sure. I'm trying to sell those properties. And I'm trying to get more information as far as what's the legal process.
Legal process? What do you mean?
How many days' notice do we have to give to these guys?
Oh, well, that's all in the lease. What did you put down in the lease about an eventual sale?
We put 30 days, but we've been reading Colorado statutes, something saying about 90 days. What a notice to quit versus a not renewal of lease.
No, hold on. Let's find out. Here's what was my recollection. Without a lease, those laws kick in. I believe with a lease, you can modify that. I think a lot of that had to do with foreclosure protection, too. Like if somebody is being foreclosed on, the renter is protected a certain amount. So let's get it straight before we assume what the right answer is. But right now, you have one of them is what kind of a lease?
It's currently on a month-to-month. We did have a...
Okay, but what was before that?
An annual lease.
Yeah, but, okay. And what did it call for as notice in the previous lease?
30 days notice.
Okay. Usually, the previous notice carries over to the new lease. That's 30 days, right? So it goes month to month, and then you have to give the same amount of notice you would have had to give in the old lease. which is 30 days usually, right? So that's one of them. It's month to month, but the previous terms and conditions still apply. Now, you can change those, but you have to give 30 days notice. What is the other lease?
It's currently on an annual, but once that expires, it'll roll into a month-to-month.
When does it expire?
June 30th.
Okay, you could just not renew it. That one you probably should not renew.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that one's easy. Just don't renew it. But you got to let them know you're not renewing. Okay, let them know.
Correct.
Okay. So let's get Suzanne, if we could get Bradley O'Brien on just quickly to verify what I said about that, because he wants to sell his rental properties, and I don't blame him. More coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. It's COE, right? I thought it was KO. It's COE?
I wonder how we know. Mark, can you see this? Yeah, I thought they said it was KO yesterday, as odd as that is.
Suze, yes or no? Just thumbs up. Is it KO, a COE, really? COE or KO? Oh, you just put that as, she didn't say that. You just put it down, right?
All right, what do you do when you have a business, but when people Google that type of business, you don't show up on the first page of Google or Yahoo or Bing? What do? Well, you do what we did. We called Get Found Fast. In fact, you can go to getfoundfast.com. These guys will do a webinar with you, show you exactly what they do, and they're going to give you some free tips that'll blow you away. If you've heard this spot numerous times, it's time you finally do it. Go to getfoundfast.com.
Let's listen to Rick help a caller who's saving for retirement.
Hey, Rick, how can I keep our retirement money? Fine.
Okay, let me get Bradley. You got time? Time for question on the show.
It's not the standard rental. It's a landlord wanting to sell his house.
Okay.
There are, in fact, 18 different asset classes, and they all have different risks. So spread your money around, so no one thing can wipe you out. It's like having 12 eggs in 12 baskets.
TMS therapy?
Oh, that magnetic therapy we had that time. Do you remember that? What about it?
It said, I heard a while back Tom do promo.
Yeah, you remember that guy? That
said,
guy
it's
looked like
covered.
Santa Claus.
He said it's covered by insurance companies.
In most cases, it's if your medicine, your antidepressants aren't working. It depends on your policy.
He doesn't know any of that except Medicaid. That's ultimately what they're asking. How come Medicaid doesn't cover it? That's what they're asking. You don't remember if they took Medicaid, though, right?
No, I don't remember.
It might be more like Medicaid doesn't pay for it.
Probably.
What was the name of that clinic?
That's really. Oh, I can look at my. Hold on, I can look at my file. Okay, here, and here, and here. Hold on, discontinue. TMS Solutions.
That's what it's actually called.
Here, I'll give you the information. Yeah.
What's your website? So I hear about
TMSsolutions.com.
Got it.
You don't want the phone number.
Maintaining your mental health. Let me just look and see if they take insurance. Yep, insurance and Medicare coverage. Look at that shit. Look at us solving problems.
Download the free Newsmax app on your phone. Help protect our border. Watch Newsmax TV, Stitchfield tonight. Cleaning your fuel system can make your car run better and improve gas mileage. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts and pick up a bottle of Chevron Techron Fuel System Cleaner and add it to your tank during your next fill-up. On sale now, buy one, get one free at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Stop by and talk to our professional parts people today or visit O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Oh, okay, whole different deal.
What? What's whole different?
They take Medicare. That doesn't necessarily mean they take Medicaid.
Of course, that's right. They don't. That doesn't necessarily mean that, right? Let's see how much this check is.
There's no down payment, there's no mortgage insurance required, and we have some of the lowest rates in the industry. And if you already have a home loan, that's no problem. You can refinance any existing mortgage into a VA loan, and you can even access 100% of your home value, meaning a lot more money for you and your family.
If you're on Medicaid and then you turn to Medicare age, do you start getting Medicare, or does Medicaid continue? Does that make sense?
Okay, hold on. In those cases, Mark, I believe that Medicaid becomes your supplement.
Oh, but you go on Medicare.
I think I remember John.
That's interesting.
So you don't have to pay the deductibles and all that for your supplement. Instead of having a supplement, you get Medicare, and then I believe Medicaid becomes your secondary or primary coverage for supplemental care. Yeah.
Ford Truck Month is the time to get a great deal on the best-selling trucks for Ford. I got you back in about 10 seconds. Here you go. 150 or Super Duty. These trucks are built better, built stronger, built Ford top, and priced to sell during Truck Month. Only at your local Ford stores.
630 KHOW,
an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Brad O'Brien is a real estate attorney. He does real estate for all transactions, basically, and he's our expert. O'Brien Legal Services. And Brad, I'm sorry, I have a quick question for you. This guy wants to sell his rentals. Now, in his rental agreements, both of them, one expires in June, one expired and reverted month to month. In both of those, they require 30 days notice. If he wants to sell his property, can he just give 30 days notice? For the one expiring in June, just give notice he's not going to renew. And then the one that reverted month to month, just give notice he wants to sell.
Well, the one that ends in June, by the law, you don't technically have to give a notice to quit because it ends on a certain date, but it's customary and a courtesy to give advance notice somewhere around that 30-day mark.
Sure.
The month-to-month tenancy by law has to be terminated 21 days in advance of the end of the current month.
Okay. I heard that of the previous lease required, let's say, 60 days, just for grins. That those terms and conditions carry over on the month-to-month after they stay. I don't know, but in any case, go ahead.
If the parties agree to longer than what's required by statute, so longer than 21 days,
okay, I get it.
Applies.
Okay. Now, Mark had another question. He read somewhere. Mark, where did you get confused and you thought it was 90 days?
Colorado state statutes.
Isn't that with a foreclosure or something, Bradley? Something. Remember when places were getting foreclosed right and left, and then tenants were given, I think, a 90-day stay. I'm not sure what I'm remembering, Brad.
Well, a couple years ago, the 3-day notice turned into a 10-day notice for residential, and then last year, the 10-day notice was then turned into a 30-day notice. Now that expired. It has expired.
But was there anything to do with 90 days? I remember something about, there was a time when people were getting foreclosed on and renters were displaced due to equity skimming and all kinds of different things. And I remember something about 90 days. Banks do not have to give, that are foreclosing on property, they don't have to honor a rental or give a tenant 90 days that you know of?
Well, a year-to-year tenancy does require longer. Without checking, it might be 90 days.
Okay. But basically, Mark, what statute were you quoting? Because neither of us really know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm looking it up.
That's my wife.
Okay, look it up. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then will it be a while? Because I can go to another call and come back.
Yes.
Okay, hold on then. Hold on. Brad O'Brien, if you listen, I don't know if you can hold, but you've answered really what we need. So listen, if somebody's selling a property, what happens if they declare COVID as a problem? What happens then?
Well, the seller still is obliged to sell. Having COVID is not a reason not to sell right now.
Okay, but could they be a holdover? In other words, refuse to leave due to COVID and be protected by the eviction stay if they're selling?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
Now, I appreciate it. Now, Brad, hold on one sec. Just a second. Let's see what David's issue is and if we can use you there. David, what was this neighbor issue?
Yes, my neighbor has a large, I guess it's like a blue spruce tree on the corner of the property.
Yeah.
And it's a hill, so all his debris that falls off, he gets none of it, and it just constantly goes.
Brad, I don't know if that's a real estate problem. What happens when a neighbor's tree on their property is littering the hell out of your property or affecting your property?
Well, it's a question that really has no business going to court because
it's not really illegal. It's not really a legal issue. You don't think, Brad?
No, it's a legal issue. It's a legal issue. It's just such a small issue that really needs to get resolved between the neighbors. It's a very fact-intensive one. The first question is, who does the tree belong to? That really drives a lot of the answer.
Now, if let's just say a tree does belong to me, but it overhangs onto someone else's yard, and the leaves and all that crap go into their yard, do I have a responsibility? Or is that just nature?
Well, this is not an area of statute where it's black and white. It's common law developed through, and there are not a lot of cases because these kind of cases don't get to the appellate level where common law is developed. But generally speaking, if a branch on your tree falls on your neighbor's yard, you've got to pick it up because that's a property damage. Now, leaves, I don't know if that's a property damage or if that's just a natural occurrence that you just got to take it. I really don't have a
No, I understand. Like you said, it gets petty to a point where people don't take it up the line. You don't develop common law. It's not like you can quote one case or another. So, David, thank you. And by the way, olslaw.com. Hold on.
There's more to that, Tom.
What's more to it?
I think there's been letters written. He's taken the debris and putting it back on the neighbor's yard. He's writing letters to him. It's getting messy.
Yeah, I finally got sick of it, and I said a few choice words on his ring. No, I won't do that anymore.
On his ring?
On his
doorbell.
That's funny.
So I won't do that anymore because, like you said, that's trespassing. And, But now he sent a letter to the police and all my family, and it says regarding harassment, illegal dumping, and trespass. It's his debris. Now I finally got put onto his driveway, and and then he took it and put it right back to where it's going to be on our property.
Here's what I think. Okay, like Brad said, there's not a lot of law on this. There's not a lot of common law, but let's use common sense. Listen carefully. He has a tree. It's on a hill on his property, right?
Yes.
What exactly comes onto your property?
It's enough pine cones and needles and dirt, whatever it drops, that it's just, I have to clean it up every single week.
Here's what I would say. I would say, I don't think it's necessarily his problem. Really, I mean, you are both benefiting from the tree. The tree is nature. Did he plant it there?
Take him to small claims court and get a judgment, one way or the other.
I don't think he would get a judgment.
I don't know.
But I was thinking, I mean, it takes my time every single week to clean it up, and he refuses to clean it up.
Let a judge. It's going to cost you $55 to have a judge.
Let's forget it. Is the tree overhanging onto your lawn?
Maybe just a little bit.
No, I see. That's the thing.
It's a tiny bit.
So why? Then tell me. Hold on. If the tree is not overhanging, how does the debris get onto your property? Most of the debris. How does most of?
Yeah, it is overhanging a bit, but it's mainly just because he's just directly up the hill, so everything comes down.
That's right. It's called what rolls downhill. Now, this is what I mean by that, and I mean this. When it comes to drainage, when it comes to trees, when it comes to snow, when it comes to anything. If it's done by nature, you're talking about gravity and wind, it is not something you can hold him responsible for unless he is negligent. What do I mean by that? He alters the drainage path and goes against the county recs or the engineering recommendations, or there's a drainage plan in place and he blocks it. What I'm saying to you, you're going to be very surprised, David, that you don't necessarily have a legal leg to stand on. What, in essence, you're saying is you don't like the idea that you live downhill from a tree. That's what you're saying. And,
right,
and
but is it if I take the debris then and not throw it on his driveway again, but just throw it in the gutter so it's in front of his property?
That's, to me, in my opinion, I'm not giving you a legal opinion. I'm telling you that's not nature. That's you. If you took the debris and put it out in front of your house for the trash to pick up or in a can, that's different. If you put it in his yard or his driveway, then it's wrong. David, you may not like the geographic situation of your lot, but he did not create it. He did not create the tree. He did not design his landscaping so that tree debris is... If it's just a natural occurrence, it would be like saying, what if the wind pattern was such that all of the debris from the neighbor to the left or right, forget up above, to the left or right of you, all of their debris blew into your yard. They're not responsible for it. It's the unfortunate event where you are in a wind pattern. You can't sue for that. There is nothing he did to create this. Now, if he is negligent and does not take care of the tree, and I'm not talking about shaking out the pine cones and the needles. No one does that. I'm talking about normal care. And that tree split and broke, and big giant chunks of the tree fell in your yard. That's different. So this is not a problem. This is life. Sometimes life has no solution.
What a great segue.
What's that?
A great segue. I have Mr. Green Jeans.
Now, impact traffic. This report is sponsored by Spa Palace. From the Bedford Sports Traffic Center, let's start off with the good news. That earlier wreck southbound 225 at 70.
This new SB 21-173, holy shit.
That's even worse. What is that one, Mark?
This one is rights and residential lease agreements.
What does that do?
It is going to make, here, I'll give you one that blows me away.
You got to talk about it then.
You know what becomes an affirmative defense for someone renting, even if they're withholding rent?
What?
Warranty of habitability.
But that's almost like it is now.
No, it's not. It allows the tenant to assert an alleged breach of the warranty of habitability as an affirmative defense.
I wasn't paying attention.
With clean water hydrotherapy, a brand you can trust from friends you can trust at Spa Palace. SpaPalace.com for locations.
You know, we were just talking about this tree problem. Well, Mr. Green Jeans could take care of that with cleanup, or he could go to the other house and do some tree and shrub care. Mr. Green Jeans is my landscaper, and that's the honest to God truth. And my grass was greener than everyone's. Why do I say was? Because they started using Mr. Green Jeans. Mr. Green Jeans, LLC.com. It's not a big corporate structure. It's Tammy and Bob and their son Travis. And, of course, the laborers, when they need them, they do the best work. Clean up, aeration, tree and shrub, sprinklers, fertilizers. 303-426-4945. 426-4945. Mr. Green Jeans, LLC.com. I'll tell you someone else who I use, but I use them for other stuff. David Ellis Jewelers. Well, I haven't brought my silver and gold to him, but if I had some old silver and gold or platinum, I would, because I do trust David Ellis at Ellis Jewelers. David Ellis Jewelers. Now listen to this, okay? He's local for 40 years. If you want to sell precious metals, go there and get a true price, an honest value, and a quick check. That's DavidEllisJewelry.com, 3rd and Clayton. That's right in the Cherry Creek shopping area. Then you take your money, go shopping if you want. 303-322-8779. DavidEllisJewelry.com. Now, you could have a lot of money tied up in those junk drawers or in your closets. Go look around, make a pile, take it over to 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779.
The journey on the path of spiritual enlightenment is personal, and as you'll hear on the Astray podcast, it can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter on the podcast as she uncovers the disappearances and deaths that have befallen Westerners who have taken a spiritual pilgrimage to India.
Don't go to India because this is a Venus flytrap for your vulnerability.
Listen to Astray on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you are looking for an affordable vehicle or you just want to trade your car in, make sure you check out the Sharpest Rides in Englewood. Their lot is full of cars, SUVs, trucks, luxury rides, you name it.
303.
Good credit or bad credit, they're there for you.
No, not really.
You know why I do commercials for
I know, it's going to be beautiful. Probably go on a hike or something, you know. What about you guys? No, we haven't been up since November. And we have our bus for sale. We're selling our RV. Yeah, want a bigger one, a diesel pusher. Yeah, so we don't know if we're going to get it next year or after we sell this one, but it is up for sale.
Have you found yourself looking around your house and, wish we had
Well, gosh, maybe, but until we're allowed some team members in here, I think we're kind of stuck. No, I think he's okay, but he ended up having his foot amputated. So due to his diabetes and sores and all of that, I have the phone number for you if you want Mr. Green Jeans. 303-426-4945 is Mr. Green Jeans' phone number.
And get an additional interest rate discount.
You guys as well. Tell Jay hello. Bye, mister.
Subject to credit approval, rates range from 3.99% APR to 16.49% APR, includes 0.5% auto fee discount. Lowest rate requires excellent credit. Terms and conditions apply. Offers are subject to change without notice. Visit lightstream.com/easy for more information. Equal housing lender.
Most of us in the greater Denver area know that it's people trying to maintain a quality lawn. The answer is to hire the best local lawn care company, us. This is Terry with Weedman Lawn Care of Denver. Our turf management PhD trains
outstanding techs and buys only the best of products. We make your yard greener, thicker, more kid-friendly. Strive to be weed-free and do so with an environmentally sound approach to lawn care. Go to WeedmanUSA.com today for a free price quote. Debbie K. of Denver says, Weedman is exceptional in their treatment of our weeds, lawn critters, aeration, and fertilizing. We couldn't be happier. Our lawn is the envy of the entire neighborhood. Go to WeedmanUSA.com today for a free quote and see how we'll relieve your lawn care stress. Weedman is recommended by landscapers, golf course superintendents, and Pete L. of Broomfield, who says, I'm 70 years old and I've had a lot of lawn services, and you are the best. I just love you guys. That's quite a compliment. Go to WeedmanUSA.com for a free quote. Lawn care companies are not all alike. Go to WeedmanUSA.com today.
The state government option will give politicians greater control over your health care, threatening the coverage you already have and increasing costs. Tell politicians we cannot afford their state government option at coloradoshealthcarefuture.org.
You don't pay a cent. Who's our collection attorney? What's his name again?
Oh, my God.
I want you to read this. I want you to read that.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome. We are here fighting for you, and so is Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. I swear to you, you will do a market evaluation on your home and never forget it. It will be precise with market conditions and comps. and it's free with no obligation. You will love Frank. If you ever want to list it, you'll want to list it. But right now, it's a free market valuation to see where you stand in the market. If you're thinking about selling ever, you want to do that. Or you just maybe want to consider getting a loan and pulling equity out. It's Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. 303-920-1622. Listen, I want to go back to Mark. Mark, you found the statute you said you were thinking about for the 90 days, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on. Let me take some notes here. Is Brad still here? Brad O'Brien, O'Brien Legal Services, and I'll give out his number. People, whenever he's on, people say, "What's his number? What's his number?" So hold on and get ready at the end, okay? So I'll give out his number. He does real estate law, and really, I think real estate law, labor law, all of these laws are so important for people. Those two areas of law we find all the time. So, Mark, what is the statute?
Colorado Revised Statute 13-40-107. It's under 1A.
Okay, 13-40-107-A. 1A.
1A, yeah.
Okay, just read it to me roughly. What does it say?
A tenancy may be terminated by notice in writing served.
Wait. What may be what section is this? You're just reading what do you mean may be terminated? It's a notice to quit, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, sir.
It says tenant, listen to this, may be terminated by notice in writing served not less than the following, okay? But you're talking about a tenancy for 1 year or longer, 91 days that he has to give you have to give notice if they've been there for 1 year or longer, 91 days. Now, Brad was talking about this. A tenancy of 6 months or longer, but less than a year, you have to give 28 days. And a tenancy of 1 month or longer, but less than 6 months, 7 days. And a tenancy of okay, so this lays out notice. This lays out notice to quit based on time of tenancy. So, Brad, does this apply to a residential lease? If this man had a lease and it was a year's lease, but it expired, would it still be considered more than a year if it reverted month to month? Is this talking about the term noted in the lease, or is it talking about how long they've been there? Do you know, Brad?
Yes, this statute does apply to residential, and it applies to leases that are year to year, so that automatically renew on a year-to-year basis. In that case, you have to give a 91-day notice in advance of the end of that lease year. Now, for the lease that expired on a date certain, that does not.
It says here a month. It says a month. A tenancy of 1 month or longer, but less than 6 months. He would fall into the one. A tenancy of 6 months or longer, but less than a year. I don't know. See, it's either. It says here a tenancy of 1 year or longer. Does it mean a tenancy meaning a 1 year lease?
Yes.
But he had a 1 year lease. Then it expired and went month to month.
Yeah. No. Normally, I need to see the lease to see.
Yeah, no, I understand. Language. I understand.
And some leases do say that at the end of the year, if you stay, it automatically turns into month to month. Some leases are silent on that.
Ah, okay.
But if he's on the month-to-month now, then 21 days applies, unless they've agreed to something longer.
Okay. Do you get that? And by the way, Mark, don't hold Brad to this until he sees your lease if you want to consult him before you sell. And you probably should. I mean, my goodness, what people avoid for an hour of an attorney's time costs them thousands of dollars in headaches. But in any case, in general, what happens, as Brad was saying, when a lease expires, it reverts month to month. If it said it automatically renews for a year, then you got a problem, because then you do have a tenancy of 1 year or longer. But if it says it reverts month to month, I have a feeling that in this now month-to-month tenancy, it's going to be that lesser notice, or you can agree to make it longer. Again, you need to let Brad look at it if you want an exact answer based on your particular lease.
Roger that. No,
all right, and I'm going to give out his number, 720-370-6900. 7388. That's 720-370-7388. People, you're nuts nowadays. I swear to you, if you do not have an attorney, look over your real estate transactions of any kind. O'Brien Legal Services. It's olslaw.com. Now, Ernest, what's happening with your glass door, Ernest?
Yes, thanks, Tom. So my wife and I had purchased a sliding glass patio door from Geldwin Windows and Doors. They came out. We purchased it from a big box location. They came out, installed it, had no issues with the installation. Everything went great. Shortly after the installation, the unit started to fall apart. So we reached out to General.
How old is it? How old is it?
We got this last year, and we got it. It was a special order. It finally came in. And
can you tell me who installed it?
It was a contractor. I don't have the contractor's name.
Did the store provide the contractor?
The store did provide the contractor.
You did not sign with the contractor. It was your lease. Your contract was with the store.
Correct. So, anyhow, there was no issues with the installation. That part went smooth. Everything went great. But like I said, a few weeks later, the door started to falling apart. It has a door access for the dogs.
Yeah.
And that little unit started to malfunction.
Okay, what brand door is this?
Geldwin. Jeldwen. Geldwin Windows and Doors.
I got it. Geldwin. That was the actual. That's the company, but that was the actual brand, right?
Yeah, that's the actual brand.
A Geldwin door. Okay, go ahead. And so
they came out. They sent some service out under warranty coverage. They came out. The technician came out. He took notes. He said he's going to have to order some parts. He made some, simple repairs, what repairs he could, and that was great. So a week later, Geldwin got back in touch with us, telling us, unfortunately, that unit it malfunctions. It was a malfunction, or it was bad from the start.
Wait. What do they mean, that unit? What do they mean, that unit? Did they stop selling that unit?
No. So they said they won't be able to repair it. What they're going to do is replace the entire unit entirely.
Well, okay, that's a good solution, but what's the problem?
Right. So that was great. It sounds good. So now what the issue is, they're saying we're going to be responsible for paying another installation fee and for them to take it out, tear out the old unit.
Okay, so labor not included. That's common in some warranties, but did you read the warranty?
Right, I read the warranty, and it does say that, but it says under the terms applicable product warranty, Geldwin is not responsible for labor and/or materials that may be necessary during the removal and disposal of existing product or the installation and refinishing of the newly supplied product. Okay, so it does state that. So
hold on, because I need to know where we're going with this. 303-713-TALK.
Tell your smart device.
Yeah, it's a big difference now when this passes for the tenant.
It's better for the tenant.
It's way better for the tenant. It's going to make it horrible to get out
over 2,000 devices.
What's wrong, though, with habitability? Can they call anything habitability? In other words,
no. So right now, this is just one of the changes. This is the one that's going to screw a lot of landlords. So right now, you decide you're going to withhold rent because he doesn't fix your refrigerator, or she doesn't. And an appliance like that is included in there if it's in the lease, the appliance is refrigerator. So refrigerator doesn't work. You decide you're not going to pay the rent and withhold rent until it's fixed. Okay? A couple months goes by, the guy starts an eviction process on you. Okay? Or even a month, whatever, he starts an eviction process.
Ben?
You got a spot.
10 seconds to autograph. When you are, get AAA membership for as little as $8 a month. You have peace of mind.
That text I wrote,
for a flat tire, lockout, empty tank, a dead battery. Join at AAA.com.
If you have countertops you want to replace, I'll send you to theartofgranite.com. And before you even go there, if you have a photograph and some, a square footage, you can get a free estimate on the phone for granite, quartz, maybe you want marble, whatever stone you want. He's a direct stone importer or any solid surface. Plus, tear out and haul away will be free. So will the bathroom when you do the kitchen. Hey, call for your price, 303-386-5919. TheArtOfGranite.com, 303-386-5919.
Okay, so follow me. You withheld rent. He doesn't fix your refrigerator. Now he goes through the eviction process.
I'm evicting you, motherfucker.
Okay. Now, when he shows up at the eviction right now, as is right now before this bill, if he uses the habitational law or the habitability as if he invokes that as his defense, here's what has to happen currently. If he owes you 2 months' rent, he has to pay that to the court and they'll hold it. If he wins, they'll subtract whatever needs to be fixed or do whatever, and he'll get his money back. If you win and he still owes the rent, basically you'll get paid his money that he put into a trust account.
Plus get an eviction.
Plus you get your eviction. Now he no longer has to put that money up, which of course is the main goddamn thing. So the tenant, when he withholds rent, most of the time, let's face it, he doesn't have the money. It's gone. But now, in order to use that law as a defense, he has to put whatever is owed up to that second in a trust fund with the court right now. And now they're saying you would no longer have to do that.
So, if I go to evict you, and you owe me $1,000.
Yep.
2,000.
Whatever it is. As of right now, the old
fix it, you have to pay the money.
Absolutely. Or if it finds out, you know, just because there was some trash outside your window, you could still live there. It was still habitable. In other words, the whole argument didn't make any sense. That way, the landlord at least knows he's going to get paid.
I understand. So right now it's habitability, but it's still going to be habitability, but they don't have to put up their money.
They don't have to put up anything.
But is that debt excused now? Is it the new law? For example, if you withhold rent because you don't have a refrigerator, are they saying you withheld rent and you don't owe it? Or do you have to make up for that rent under a new law?
No. You'd have to make, under the new law, you would have to still, the landlord, actually you wouldn't have to make up for that.
I know, because it's not, because they're saying it was uninhabitable.
Yeah. That's right. At least right now, though, you would have to put the fucking money up. And if you couldn't put the money up, you can't use that defense. No defense.
Is that the only change?
No, there's like...
That's a big change.
That's a pretty big one, because right now, the landlord already knows, fuck, I'm not going to get paid. Right now, most people can't even use this defense because they don't have the money.
Some banks are refusing to cash
let's hear.
checks, and cash is being confiscated from innocent citizens.
That's a big one. Let's see here.
The folks at Swiss America have detailed all the dirty...
Okay, this is a huge one, too. This is a really big one. This one I'm not so sure I disagree with. If a landlord removes or excludes a tenant from a dwelling without doing the proper court procedures, in other words, change the locks, it could be then described as a deceptive trade practice for the purposes of the Colorado Consumer Protection Act, which means not only can they go after you, meaning your tenant, but the state can come after you for fines and shit. But I don't know if I disagree with that. I'm not saying I disagree with those tactics in some cases, but maybe in general that's not a bad deal. What do you think about that?
No, I don't think so either. I don't think it's a bad deal either that a tenant can withhold for habitability, because it does make a landlord provide shit. Now, what if a tenant withholds money for something and the tenant is calling it uninhabitable, but the law doesn't?
Well, that's the great part about how it is now, because he's got to put the money up.
Bob, no, but then he still gets evicted even under the new law. If this guy's withholding money because the coffee machine doesn't work, it happened to be on the counter when you moved in,
correct
you. Well, then I say, I'm evicting you. So we go to court and I evict you.
That's right.
The guy can't say it's not inhabitable. It still has to be uninhabitable.
Right now, he could say it's uninhabitable, but he's got to come up with that money to use it for defense.
Under the new law, he has to prove it.
Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, Ernest, let's talk. And by the way, I'm going to get to all of your calls. I promise you. We have another 3 hours after this one. 12, 1, 2, 3 hours, I believe it is, right? Whatever. So, now, here's what I want to say. It is not unusual to have labor excluded from warranties. But here's the problem. People never think about it until something actually happens, because now you're thinking, wait a minute, I just paid to have this installed. I know, and I swear to you, but it's common. But here's what happens. The closer it is to the original installation, the worse it feels. So how long has it been since it was installed?
Oh man, we got this to start, I believe it was November, late November.
Right, so it's not even a year. But listen, here's another thing. I know what you're going to tell me. And you're going to tell me, but Tom, the warranty, it shouldn't matter now. I should get labor because it was never good to begin with. It was defective from the beginning. Is that something like you're thinking?
That's exactly what we feel like.
Okay, but now that's exactly why you have warranties. Warranties are exactly for that, for something that was defective. And this is, I'm not trying to negate your argument. What I'm saying is you agreed to this warranty, or I don't know if you actually agreed to it, but you bought it with that warranty. And that warranty excluded labor. That's why a lot of companies like Plumline and Smith Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric down in the Springs and all these, they offer what's called a 10-year parts and labor warranty. Or K&H Home Solutions many times will say labor, parts and labor. It depends on what you get. So did you approach the company and say, hey, it's not even been a year, give me a break? I mean, they're allowed to give you a break if they want, but I don't know if I don't think they have to. What did they say they would give you a break?
Well, we've been in touch with 3 different employees from the company, and no one's called us back. We spoke with the latest person this morning, and we're waiting on a phone call back from her. So they're kind of giving us the runaround at this point.
How much is it going to cost you?
$500.
And the door, I'd be pretty damn upset, man, no matter what.
It's $500 total?
Yeah, the installation was $500, and that's 1/3 of the entire price of the door.
No, I know, man. I know. But wait. Is that $500 for installation? Didn't you say you also have to pay for tearing out the old one? Is that more than $500?
Yeah, I don't know how much they're going to charge.
No, that'd be the same. It would be the same R&R. I mean, they already removed one.
Right, yeah. $500.
What is the company name?
It's Gelwind. Right? Yeah, that's what he said.
I bet they will come through and do the right thing on this. And I'm not saying they did anything wrong, but man, imagine if you bought anything,
but Mark,
and it was defective from the beginning.
But that's what a lot of warranties are. Well, I swear to you.
I know a lot are, but let's think of anything like roofing. The material, generally, if it goes bad, whoever built it, 3M or whoever it is, pays the installer again.
I don't know if that's true,
claim.
Is it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Of course. Same with the manufacturer's warranty.
Hey, is Jay Brett's listening? Jay, if you're listening, text me. Is labor included in most roofing warranties? Would you let us know?
Same with flooring.
Or call him.
Our Shaw carpet I bought from Buddy Mitchell. It's simply
No,
floors.
I don't believe that. I don't know if it's automatic. It might. I don't know.
They put in a labor claim. They get paid. Almost everything is like that.
Let's find out. I mean, call Buddy Mitchell too. While
I already know.
Well, let's find out. Mark, there's some that are and some that aren't. I'd like to know. While he's on the line, he brought up a good point.
Hey, and real quick, landlords, during the rest of the show, we have to talk about something going down in Colorado.
A new law that'll make it even more difficult for landlords to collect rent, and it has nothing to do with COVID. It's almost not worth being in the rental business. Stay tuned for more on that coming up.
Do roller coaster stock markets make you nervous? With such frequent ups and downs, don't let...
Okay, listen to this one too. Ready? This once again, I don't know if it's that horrible, but listen to how this reads. After a complaint is filed by a landlord, and the clerk of the court or the attorney for the plaintiff shall issue a summons including information about filing an answer and how to get legal aid. So I sue you because you're not paying me. I also have to tell you how to file an answer, where to file an answer, and how to get legal aid. Don't you think that's a little fucked up?
But say it again.
If you're my tenant and I want to evict you, I go to the court. Not only do I have to, or my attorney has to, I have to tell you, you have to file an answer, here's how you file an answer, and here's how you get legal aid. So when I'm trying to evict you, I have to help you.
Denver's Talk Station. KYTO now. Dan Caplis today at 4, 6:30, KHOW.
What are you going to do with that?
Oh, no. He says, I made calls. Oh, you fucking made no fucking calls. I said, I don't mind paying commission going forward because, just like any account, but not on past dues. Going forward, he didn't lose the account, in my opinion, because, he does know.
That's all up to you, but he definitely didn't collect it.
No, that's true.
We were busting your balls on paying us.
We've seen more new jobs created in the first 2 months of any administration history.
Biden crediting, quote, hardworking Americans. The biggest gains were in leisure and hospitality, public and private education, and construction.
Suze, I wanted to make...
No, I'm on the phone, but I missed what you wanted to do with the glass door.
I wanted to check with Jay Bretz and with Buddy Michelin in general on warranties for floors and roofs, if they include labor. I just want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, listen, on Dano, I'm not paying Dan commission on this Tennessee.
I haven't even replied.
In the future, I will. When it gets back to normal. Okay. I told him that. Not that past due amount. We worked our asses.
Oh, God, no. I would never. No, I didn't think he should have it anyway, but I wouldn't do that without your blessing. Is he pissed?
I don't give a fuck right now.
Yeah.
Compared to what I did.
COVID-19 here are still suffering symptoms 3 months later.
We're putting more research money into
Jay Bretz.
Long COVID. There appears to be several different syndromes.
British Health Secretary Matt Hancock.
This is a very strange, very dangerous virus, and it's yet another reason for everybody to be cautious.
Over 1 million here are said to be suffering long-term effects of COVID. Tom Rivers, ABC News, London.
The rector of Notre Dame said the burned-out Paris Cathedral could remain a building site for another 15 or 20 years. The massive building engulfed in flames 2 years ago this month. Alan Lopez, ABC News.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try.
About warranties in general, as far as when there's a manufacturer warranty, does it usually include labor?
Depends on candidates finding you. It
All right.
does them for you. It's powerful technology.
Thanks for your time, Jay. Hang on.
Experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of pay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
Statewide, 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/work. That's ZipRecruiter.com/work. ZipRecruiter.com/work.
I just go going forward. Fine. Not to mention, you had to renegotiate.
I fucking discounted the shit out of it. So why should I take the fucking loss and they get full commission? You want to do, if we did percentages of loss.
And so spots are being snatched up in a very short period of time.
That goes with anybody. I've never paid on past due ever.
No, you pay the collector. And I don't. In other words,
I did the most. I know you did, but I swear to God, Mark, you don't know how fucking I did fucking spreadsheets and calls and conference calls. I did fucking and then I do a whole conference call. And then we talk about future marketing and all that. And then I did it again. And I did it again. And I said, it's like, why did you have to keep talking? It's almost...
No, what I was saying about you pay the collector.
No, I know what you mean.
When you go, literally, when you turn something over to collections, they get a percentage
of it.
At
iHeart, they don't pay a rep when it goes into past due.
Not only that, I know this for a fact, too. If they do get paid on it, and somehow the payment disappears or gets applied somewhere else, they'll pull it back out of the next commission check. Yeah, but that's normal. They didn't make the commission.
I got Buddy Mitchell on. He's in the middle of buying a vehicle, so he's just like, if you can make it really quick.
I'll take him first, then I'll take Jay.
Okay, great.
Watch out for those backups. Westbound 270 doing its typical thing in Commerce City between Quebec and Vasquez.
And I can help with that vehicle.
Highway on the southbound side of
I don't care who he is. We can help.
You can just avoid that area until the crash is cleared. Watch 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be mostly sunny with a high near 79 right now.
They still try.
In 60
I don't know what I was going to say. When I said Hannah in
630
from her car,
When you're ready
they still, I swear to God,
they try to knock
they
it over.
can't fucking help it. They say, now we know what you were told, but listen, and then they try to sell.
This could protect. They didn't buy any shit, did they? Did she go in with the boyfriend?
Do you know that the payment got down to 280?
Recent
That's good.
changes in our economy. This is a really.
Did you see those little venues?
They promised me a 2.9.
Those little venues are huge. They're fucking nice. They're like mini Santa Fe's.
They got a little. They got that one had a little mileage, but man, I would have got.
Do you know what? I would have almost considered one of those little venues for adults. Yeah, they're cute little cars.
High interest debt.
Suzanne loves her cash or Addie.
So you can pay off credit card balances, personal loans, whatever you need.
I know, we were talking about that because it came out on HBO Max, but that's the kind of movie you want to see in the theater.
What, Mark? What?
The Godzilla movie came out. So we were
watching it?
No, but we have HBO Max, so we can. There's some movies, though. You want that fucking Dolby theater, huge screen, shaking, rumbling, and Godzilla would be one of those. I mean, I don't want to watch God. First of all, I'm not a Godzilla guy, but if I do go see it, I want to see it in the theater.
And it's Godzilla versus something else.
Godzilla versus King Kong. I think it's. Is it Godzilla and King Kong?
Yep, All right, you guys are back in about 5 seconds.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying, though? Sometimes you want to be in a theater.
It's the Troubleshooter
I swear to God.
They've been doing that.
Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Without further ado, let me just tell you, we solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. And this hour brought to you by RealCBDThatWorks.com. Put Tom in the promo code, get 30% off. CBD for pain and anxiety and systemic inflammation. Buddy Mitchell is one of our floor covering experts, simplyfloorsinc.com. I want to go to him quickly and check. Buddy, we have a situation where a guy has a sliding glass door, and it failed within the first year, and they're willing to replace the door, but he has to pay for labor. He thought that was sucky. And I said, well, a lot of warranties don't include labor. So I want to know how it is in the flooring industry in general. Like, let's say hardwood floors. I mean, that's really expensive.
They pay all labor.
What's that?
They pay all labor, including tear out, dump fees, furniture move. They pay everything. My manufacturers that we work with do.
Now, do all of them? Is that standard?
That's standard in the flooring industry.
In the
I can't believe
What about carpeting? What about carpeting?
Carpeting, absolutely.
Okay. Well,
we have a warranty right now. We have a warranty right now that just happened where we installed the carpet and it was a side match issue where the dye wasn't even. So when we seamed it together, you could see you could see the seam because it was such a dramatic difference. And we just took a picture of it, sent it to the manufacturer. The manufacturer is paying us to replace it.
Do you know if that goes? Do you know if that goes for big box stores where you go and you buy it and they arrange installation and all that? Okay,
let's just say that's a major manufacturer warranty. You know, including Shaw, Mohawk, Dreamweaver. That's a manufacturer warranty, and it's the same on the wood because I've had a couple of wood warranties or LVT warranties where it includes everything. On wood and LVT, the biggest problem that you have is a lot of times the air is in the installation.
Now, do they guarantee both? Here's what I mean. What if the guy put it in wrong and he's your guy putting it in wrong, but the thing did not fail? What happens then?
Then it's 100% on the
installer,
the company that installer.
Now, buddy.
So if I install a floor, or my installers
and they screw it up, it's all on me.
We get it. Now, buddy, I wanted to ask you something. You know, like these lumber liquidators and all that, I don't want to single anyone out, but I know people who have purchased hardwoods, and this is a different scenario. So if they purchase the floors and hire an installer and the floor fails, they still feel it's unfair because they just paid to have it installed. But the labor would be on them then, right, when they go to these big warehouses and just buy the floor?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That happens all the time. You know, I'm part of a Facebook group of flooring dealers, and a lot of them are getting, you know, homeowners demanding that they give them new flooring, and the dealer did not install it.
Right. Okay.
And the manufacturer saying, sorry, it was installed wrong.
Yeah.
And they're, you know, and then, you know, the installer always it's always a he said, she said, so you can always hire an independent inspector.
Yeah.
So there's like independent inspectors that you can have come out, look at it.
No, I know. But, buddy, I'm talking about the scenario where you buy the floor from these liquidators, so to speak. They call themselves liquidators. You pile it in your pickup truck, you take it home, and you install it. What I mean is, what if the product truly did fail, but you're not dealing with a dealer like Simply Floors? Would that be a different scenario, or would their warranties, you think, still pay that independent installer?
If it's a manufacturer's defect, they'll pay
Good.
the installer.
All right, good. Now listen, by the way, thank you. And that goes for carpeting, I imagine, right?
Yes.
All right. And while I have you on the phone, Suzanne says you have to run, and she says you're buying a vehicle. Now, buddy, you could call us, because no matter what deal you make, we can do better.
I'm buying it from a police officer.
Oh, never mind.
Right, and it's a private party.
Never mind. But okay. But well, you got to watch police officers, though, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Anyway, Jay Bretz, he is with Excel Roofing, our roofing expert. Jay, when it comes to roofing, how is labor handled?
I'll tell you, Tom, next time I need some new carpeting or hardwood, I'm calling Buddy. He's the kind of guy that I want to deal with.
Oh, I'm serious. He's unbelievable. So, with roofing warranties, how do they work?
It goes from really good to really bad. Unlike Buddy, who says everybody in the industry pretty much does the same thing.
Yeah.
We have manufacturers, they'll cover everything. The tear-off, the disposal, the underlayments, the flashings, the shingles, labor, everything. But there's other manufacturers, all they'll do is give you shingles, and then you're out on your own. And so that's why I partner up with Owens Corning, because they're one of the best. They have very few warranty situations, and when they do have one, they take care of it quick. They pay for everything. So I think for consumers out there, they should ask who's ever working for them, doing whatever kind of work, what does the manufacturer do in the case of a warranty? Are they going to take care of this or not? Because there's a huge, huge difference.
You're right, there is. Now, are the products substantially different in pricing when the warranty's way better?
No. The quality, I do there again. I like the Owens Corning because they just don't blow off, and I think that it's just a great asphalt shingle. I'm talking about asphalt shingles now. Other manufacturers, the quality's similar. It's not like somebody's putting out a really bad product, although there is some bottom of the barrels, just like in all industries. But you get what you pay for. But you can get a good shingle with a really good warranty for a very fair price, especially within what the insurance allows if it's an insurance claim.
Okay, so when we're talking about asphalt roofing, what we're talking about is really the tile, the adhesive, and the granules. Are those the main components? Is that what we're talking about?
That's right. The thing that I do like about the Owens Corning shingle is they go an additional step. They put this fiberglass strip down, and that's what you nail through. And I tell you what, it is so difficult to rip the shingle off of that fiberglass strip. So it's just this additional security with the
asphalt is the actual flat part, right? The asphalt is the flat part, and then the fiberglass is under that, and then you have the granules on top. What's the purpose of the granules?
The whole thing is like a sandwich, just like you described, Tom. And the purpose of the granules is for aesthetics, so you can get whatever color you want, and also to protect that asphalt layer and the fiberglass layer underneath. So that's the reason why they put the granules on the top.
Now I got to ask him something. He sold me a hail-proof roof. How's my warranty work with that manufacturer, Jay?
I think that manufacturer is great. You know, if there's any, that gives you the hail warranty up to 2 inches, and hail that's bigger than 2 inches that's pretty much gonna wreck everything. If there's any roofers out there that are telling people this is an absolutely hail-proof roof, they're just lying. There's nothing that's absolutely hail-proof. But what we want is a roof that's very durable and can handle some big hail. And I tell you what, that roof that we put on Mark's house is great.
Oh, it's bulletproof, man.
Well, that's good, and I appreciate that, Jay. So Jay Brett's Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400. So we heard cases where warranties where labor's included. Now, some cases not. So the floor covering industry seems to be better than the roofing industry. Roofing industry, a lot of good manufacturers do labor. We also have now, with appliances and stuff like that, they almost never cover installation
Wait a
and setup.
minute. I just thought of some. Why don't we ask someone like Genesis or K&H Windows?
As far as their
sliding
sliding
You know why?
doors?
Because here's the problem. They're going to have their labor warranty anyhow. Our guys always have the labor warranty.
Yeah, that's right.
These guys should do something.
Yeah, they should. Now, Ernest, let me get this straight. Ernest, was it Geldwin themselves who put it in? The manufacturer actually has an installation crew?
No. According to Geldwin, they have no installers, but they do have service techs. So anything you buy from Geldwin is going to be a third party.
Then where did you buy it, is what I'm asking. Did you go, is there a such thing as a Geldwin store? Where'd you go?
Home Depot.
See, now you should have told me that. So Home Depot, did you ask them to help you?
I have not asked them to intervene yet.
Well, hold on. Did they give you the installer, or did you find your own?
They provided the installer.
Okay, hold on a second.
This is actually probably going to be pretty simple.
Yeah, Suzanne. Let's give this.
The reason why I didn't contact Home Depot because we didn't actually have a problem with the installation.
No, I understand.
It doesn't matter, but they're still going to build. They have an agreement with that contractor, and that agreement has nothing to do with you. And I'm assuming that agreement says if something like this happens, they got to do it again.
Maybe. Let's try it. Suzanne, let's try sending this to our Home Depot angel.
They have always come through.
Oh, good. Let's find out, Ernest, if we can get that covered for you. I'm Tom Martino. We have more problems, questions, and complaints coming up.
All right, Colorado Pain Care and Art of Granite.
Okay, I just did the Art of Granite, so I got him. I'm going to do Colorado Home Depot. What was it, a sliding door? How much did he say it was? It must have been a nice one. I thought he says like $4 or $5 grand. Oh, fuck no. Are you kidding me? I thought that's what he said. Okay, just get ready.
To learn more, go to speedcover.com.
Please, if you're in pain, listen to this, okay? There are so many different reasons for pain correlating with other underlying conditions. Colorado Pain Care will work with all of you in pain. That's what they do. Even if you don't think they can help you, call them. They've done it. They have proven results. They have evidence-based treatments of all kinds, not just 1 or 2 treatments. There's an array of treatments. Local doctors, they handle all insurances. Don't worry about it. They work with all health providers. ColoradoPainCare.com. 303-GOT-PAIN.
Everybody is spending more time at home. If you want beautiful, and I mean beautiful, brand new countertops, brand new cabinets, and we're talking stuff like anything, granite, we're talking quartz, we're talking anything out there. The guys over at the Art of Granite can knock it out, generally speaking, in less than 2 weeks. Suzanne and I have used them numerous times for bathrooms in our laundry room and kitchen, and we couldn't be happier. Call up Mitch right now, 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919.
Rockies baseball is back, and a limited number of tickets are available. Be at Pierce Field to see Trevor Story, Charlie Blackmon, Ryan McMahon, and the Rockies take on the Arizona Diamondbacks, April 6th, 7th, and 8th. Go to Rockies.com/tickets today.
Hey, feel like you've heard everything there is to hear about COVID?
Oh man, think again. There are new forms of the virus spreading quickly across the country. So now it's more important than ever to protect yourself, your friends, and your family.
You listen to this?
How? Well, first, wear a mask. Look for something that fits snugly and covers your mouth and nose. It'll help protect anyone you come into contact with, too. And speaking of people around you, try to have fewer of them. So stay at least 6 feet apart from others when you're out of the house and avoid crowds. Then, get vaccinated when it's your turn. All of this will be a great help in beating the new forms of the virus. And don't worry, we'll do our part to keep you updated on COVID. But it'll take all of us to help slow the spread. We can do this. Again, wear a mask, stay 6 feet apart from others when you're out of the house, and then get vaccinated when it's your turn. Learn more at cdc.gov/coronavirus. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The house you're living in right now, who trusts you less?
Wait a minute.
You just got to refinance to
I think I'm going crazy here. Let me print this. Tell me how you read this. Ready?
Yeah. Reminding you there's never been a better time to get an absolute.
Any previous warranties will continue to reply.
No upfront fees from America.
What does the warranty cover? We will, at our option, repair, replace, or refund the purchase price of the product or component part. Skilled labor, where deemed necessary by us to repair or replace any component, is provided for 2 years from the date of manufacture.
Is that this Geldman?
It's Geldman. I'm literally reading their warranty.
It said, then what the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know.
Even more upfront savings. Don't put a refinance off any longer. Rates won't stay this low.
I have no idea. I wonder if the installer fucked up.
So there's been a capital lockdown.
Why?
Somebody keep changing this.
You think if you flew a drone over that, you think they'd kill you?
Remember the guy that landed his gyro?
No, what did he do?
His gyrocopter. Literally landed a gyrocopter.
Wait a minute, is that a little thing or a full-blown something you drive or fly?
You fly the gyrocopter.
A little one-man thing.
Yeah.
Holy shit! And he landed on the lawn.
He was arrested. Don't you remember? It was only a few years ago.
No, I know.
Look it up.
Was it like an emergency or just a nut?
Hell no. He was a fucking nut. He was delivering something to the White House.
Oh my God.
Hold on, let me show you. Gyro, G-Y-R-O, copter, C-O-P, at White House. I don't remember that. Gyrocopter pilot who landed on.
Oh, here's a picture of it.
Sentenced to 4 years.
Man lands.
Look at his little gyrocopter.
Here's a picture of this fucking guy.
You never knew about it?
I just don't remember it. He got 4 years.
Fucking 4 years in prison. He's out now, probably.
Jesus, I wonder if it was... What was his whole gig? A Volkswagen-powered gyroplane.
Look at him. Do you see? He's such a fucking nut.
Those are... I'll tell you what, that's a cute little fucking thing, though. I'm not looking at his. I'm looking at some of the brand new kit ones.
Well, look at mine.
Nice.
The one I had was a Xenon.
I didn't know you had one.
Xenon. Look at that. Gyro. Look at Xenon Gyro. Xenon Gyro. Gyro.
What did you have?
Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe. We're here helping you solve problems. Questions taking place. Don't forget, today, Century RV is on the show because they're car day. What I mean is, today is supposed to be car day. It's a Friday, so if you have car questions. But Century RV, they have the top-selling RVs in America. And all you have to do is go up to exit 214 and I-25 or go west of the city just north of 6th Avenue between Kipling and Sims. The best prices anywhere. Really. CenturyRV.com, 303-453-1111. Let's talk, John. You have a vaccine question? Go ahead, sir.
Hey, John, I live in Arvada. I've been, I'm 73 and my wife's 72, and she's got type 2 diabetes, and she's on oxygen and everything. We're with CU Health, and evidently we haven't been called at all.
Well, have you registered, John?
Vaccine.
John, have you registered?
We have.
How many places
we registered?
Go ahead.
Just one.
Okay. It's
just one.
Okay.
Did you get a vaccine?
Yes. I got the 2-part Pfizer. By the way, I don't think I needed one, and I don't want to get into that. It's just my personal thing with immunity.
I don't know if I feel right.
Well, I think you and your wife probably do need one. Look at what I'm talking about. I was talking about my immune support formulas and all that, but I don't want to get into that. I'm saying we have to do. I believe we have to do what we can to fight this thing, and I don't want to be one of these people who say that the vaccine is some weird conspiracy and all that crap. But I will say that
they letting these illegals from Mexico coming in and
hold on though. We know a place that's 2 hours away. You can go today. Oh, okay.
2 hours where? Where can you go today?
I don't think we should say it on air.
But I mean, people should email me at
Why?
Oh, okay.
Why can't we?
Here's the deal.
Well, we can.
It's public.
Here's the deal, Tom. So I have inside information that there is a Walmart with plenty of vaccinations. You don't even need an appointment. I would make one. The caveat is it's in La Junta, and it's a 2-shot. But one of our really good listeners, his daughter is a pharmacist down there, and so he said, yeah, they have tons.
Well, you can just walk in.
Now, John, what I would do if I were you, though,
out there?
John, listen.
Tom, can you fly me out there?
Yeah, sure. John, listen. You need to register with more than one entity. That's what I did. I went on, and I don't know if that's good form, but I went on National Jewish,
Kaiser's
UC Health, Kaiser. Well, I registered with a bunch. Kaiser was the first one that contacted me. So if I were you, John, you're in the age right now that you should go to the top of the line. They'll put you in front of the younger people. They will. So you tell them how old you are, and you're automatically put in front of the younger ones. They do it by priority. But
I'm also a heart attack patient, too.
Okay. Will you have to go online. You go online, right? Right?
No, I don't like computers.
Let's do
this is too hard.
Here's how we can help this guy. Seriously.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's have Deputy Doc get him registered with Kaiser and 2 or 3 others.
Does Deputy Doc know how to do that?
Yes. But that's what this guy's going to need.
Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Especially you guys, your health is compromised. You're not candidates for trying to wing it on your own, okay? So hang on.
That is where the government kind of foobarred this. There's people that are at the most vulnerable that aren't on computers that really don't know how to get it.
You think there would be a list of people. Like, obviously, there are lists of people on Medicare, for example. Why wouldn't they just have outreach to a point where they knock on doors even? I'm serious. And say, hey, we're from this, not everyone knows how to go online and register.
And most of the providers, unlike anything else, generally you'd call up your own family doctor. What do I do? Well, they have no idea.
Right. Let's talk to Bill. Hello, Bill.
Hello.
What's going on, man?
I got a question.
Yeah.
My wife had a new crown put in is working on getting a new crown put in.
My wife has a crown too, but it's not in her mouth. She's just a queen. But go ahead. Sorry, just kidding. I'm just.
That's okay.
All right. So what happened?
So she goes in. We get an estimate from the dentist office. She goes in, gets the crown built up. She gets an estimate back from the dentist office, and comes home with it. She signs the estimate, and I look at the estimate, and it's got an alternative benefit built into it.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
That means, after all my investigation and talking to Aetna Insurance about 7 times, that it's not covered under our dental plan, that the dentist does not provide the basic crown, which would be a metal crown. She's providing a zirconian crown. And there's what's called an ABC clause, alternative benefit clause, that I have not ever seen in the 74 years.
What's the price difference if she just got a regular crown?
What they're saying is they will cover the basic crown, right? But not the upgrade.
Correct.
But you only pay the difference for the upgrade, right?
That's correct. It's $180, but the reason... But I called the dentist office. They got upset with me because I said, well, why aren't you putting in what's covered...
Right, the basic.
By your insurance.
Yeah, put the basic one in.
Because they don't do that. And I said, well, how are we supposed to know that?
Oh, but hold on. This was just an estimate. They haven't done the work yet, right?
Oh, my wife signed the estimate. And since she signed the estimate, the doctor's office told me that we're responsible for all that cost. And if we don't...
Whoa. What cost? What did they do?
They must have done the work.
Did they actually start the job?
Yes. Well, they did the crown build-up. They gave her the bill. They ordered the...
What is a crown build-up? You mean they took the old crown off and put a temp on there, right?
Yes.
And now she's waiting for the new one to be built. Is that right?
They sent in... Yes.
Okay.
I want to ask one question. They told her or you it would be covered, right?
No.
No.
Oh.
No, they gave her. They gave her this estimate. She signed it. Then they put her in the chair and prepared her tooth and put a temp on there. Now she went home and say, "Honey, here's the estimate. I have to go back in a week and get the crown." He's upset because the crown she's going to get is extra. That's right. I get it. And it seems to me that if you contact the lab and don't have them build the new one yet, this is not the kind they do in their office, right? On that machine, the Zurich machine, they're not doing it on their own. Oh, no, they would have done it all in one shot. She has to go back for a permanent, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, it seems to me you can stop the lab and say, forget it, pay the dentist for what they've done under your insurance, and then go to another one for the restoration.
Yeah, that's not going to work because this crown buildup for that zirconian crown, I've done research on it.
Is different?
That crown buildup is different.
Well, it's kind of late that your wife is an adult. It's kind of late that she signed this thing for you to go back and say, guess what? Now we don't want it. I mean, really it is. It's not like we're dealing with children, Bill. Your wife signed the estimate.
No, that's not the issue. The issue is that the dentist won't provide a preferred provider. You expect to get preferred provider services.
But then your wife could have said, where's my basic crown? Bill, I get you, and I agree with you. But the time to have said that was before she signed it and they did the work. She should have said, I want the basic. He would have said, we don't provide it. She would have said, okay, then I'll go somewhere that does. But that conversation never took place.
No, but I think the important thing is that we've never seen an alternative benefit. I think it's important.
But what does that even mean? What does that mean, alternative benefit? What does that mean?
No one offered him that coverage.
That means that the dentist office is not providing the least expensive alternative treatment in accordance with the dental plan.
Okay. Does your dental plan know? Did your dental plan refer you to this guy?
Well, they're a PPO, so we looked up online.
Got it.
We've been going there for several years.
No, I get it, Bill. You're upset that they're a preferred provider, and they don't offer the basic.
Correct.
Then I believe your wife should have rejected treatment up front. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's fair for her to go through the entire prep and now go home to you and say, I shouldn't have signed this. How do we get out of it? It just doesn't set right. I mean, I don't know how else to put it, Bill. You guys are adults. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but Mark, we got to draw the line somewhere. This woman walks in, sees the thing, signs it, and then says she doesn't want it.
I struggle with that question every day. Even if we could handle this, do we handle this?
I don't know how we handle it.
I think Marty could handle it.
This is an adult woman.
I think Doc could handle it.
I don't know. Give it to Deputy Doc.
Let's see if
what
Doc
are we going to say? She didn't mean it? And this doctor
I do get his point, though. Why don't they sell or at least offer this? I've been going there for years.
You know what, though? Why didn't she bring it up in the beginning? Because Bill and his wife were not prepared. I don't get it. And he's saying it should have automatically been pushed on me. I don't know what he's saying. I kind of get it. I kind of get it, Bill. You're saying that these people did not even offer the lower price one. Is that what you're saying, Bill? That they didn't even offer it as an alternative. She was just given one option, and she didn't know she had the other option, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, that is what she didn't have any other option at that dentist office.
Well, then that's different. If that dentist should have at least said this, okay, this would have made it right. Hold on, I'll tell you what would have made it right.
I know that he's upset about it.
Yeah, it's not like they upsold her. They simply didn't have, that's all they have.
Now,
Oh, you know what they might say, though?
This report is sponsored by Rocket Mortgage.
In her circumstance, the only thing that would work is this compared to the cheap one. I don't know. What is it, just the material we're talking about?
I think, what is normal? What is basic?
I couldn't even tell you what a basic filling is.
Commerce City Drive,
what is a basic crown? Did we say, was it?
Watch out,
what is this?
Construction delay north on I-25 around Colorado as well.
Okay.
Off highway.
Well, I think Zurich is the one they literally can't make in office. Some people have the machines that we're talking about.
Different, no, but he did that. Yeah, that's some different tooth crown material.
630 K-How.
When you're ready
The internet.
Best in seconds, David, on this.
There's porcelain.
Plan with certainty. Rocket can.
Okay, hold on.
Get personalized loan options, closing costs, and tax estimates all in real time.
Gold porcelain.
Rocket can. Rocket Mortgage.
Gold and silver and platinum are called precious metals. There are some others. They're contained in jewelry. They're contained in chains, you know, and bracelets and necklaces. Also, you can find them in watches, whatever you have laying around. Even sometimes goblets or cups, you know, different fancy metal cups, you can take to David Ellis Jewelers and get cash on the spot. He'll be fair, he'll be honest. 3rd and Clayton, DavidEllisJewelry.com. Now, he's been there 40 years. So, he's a well-established jeweler, and he's known in the community. He's not going to cheat you. He's going to give you an honest price. But better than that, he's local. 3rd and Clayton, that's the Cherry Creek North shopping area. 303-322-8779. David Ellis Jewelers. Now, can there be that much old gold and silver to keep people busy like that? Okay, first gold is one, a common material. Another one is porcelain, then zirconia. Both gold and porcelain are amazing, but they said, however, there is something called zirconia. It's an artificial stone. Okay, and then EMAX
our countertop options, all of the updated looks to get that
are made from lithium and ceramic.
Digitally interactive window and door design process.
Now the ones made in the office,
right to you also, folks.
They're not.
Full project now for select install dates. You'll enjoy.
None of those are here.
8% home show savings.
The zirconia is not made in the office. The one made in the office is a special machine, and that's what they call it. And I think it's a porcelain. Let me find out.
Our guy has one. Or our old guy has one.
But that you don't get a 10. Do you realize that? You go out with your permanent crown that day.
Yeah, I've never needed one, but when I was there one day, they were building it, guys. It looks like a big fucking 3D printer, basically.
Well, it's just the it's not a 3D. It's a CNC machine. Is what it is. And that's what it is. You know, it takes away. It doesn't add.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah. So these crowns right here, these are the cool ones. God Almighty. Same day crowns.
Did you already give that to Doc?
Ceric. They're Ceric. C-E-R-E-C. Ceric crown.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
What do you got?
Marty just emailed me about it. I'm going to give it to Marty.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Stay safe and let Dispatch Health come to you. Do you have questions about getting a house call during the COVID-19 pandemic? Or want to sign up for your free account? Visit dispatchhealth.com.
Can you get the guy's name of the dentist and phone number for the dentist for Bill and get it to me?
Wish we had a pool.
Wish I didn't share my
and Bill's number.
Dryer.
Wish we could have a real master bathroom. Lightstream can make your wishes a reality with a fixed-rate home improvement loan. With Lightstream, you'll get rates as low as 3.99% APR with auto pay.
So they closed down a capital for something.
Lightstream.com.
Yeah, in fact, it doesn't even say. All it says on
You know how much more serious it would be blending now with all the paranoia this guy landed?
Oh my God. They'd probably blow him out of the air. I don't know if I'm impressed or not impressed that this guy could actually land on the damn Capitol lawn. That's crazy.
Did you see the Xenon?
Yeah.
That one I had?
I had no idea.
I had one of those.
I'm shocked I never could picture you like in an ultralight, for example.
Yeah, but the Xenon is a little different. That's a Ferrari of that.
If it's
enclosed, you can't crash them.
Okay, so it's just as safe.
Hold on. I shouldn't say that. There are so many fucking mistakes you can make, but that gyro in and of itself will not. I mean, unless the fucking thing flew up. It's not powered. That top rotor is not powered. It's freewheeling. Okay, it's your wing. That's all it is your wing, except it's a spinning wing instead of a stable wing. You're still pushed by a prop, like a regular prop, like anything. So you get going, and then that thing...
Oh, so wait, when you take off, you go down a runway.
But it takes off way shorter because you're adding the velocity of the wing to the forward motion.
You're steering with the prop.
So you have a prop.
No, I mean you're steering with...
Well, not steering, but you have a fixed wing, or you have that wing just basically just gets you off sooner because you add that velocity to the forward velocity. So if it takes this long to take off in a fixed wing, it takes this long to take off in a gyro.
Did you like it?
I loved it because, first of all, if you lose your engine, you're still flying. You're totally flying. You're totally flying.
I get it.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. Okay, now, there are 4 different materials for crowns, and then there's 2 procedures. One is at a lab,
the other is in an office. The one in the office is not what we're talking about. That's called a Cyric. They have, it's like a CNC machine. They put a block of porcelain in there, and this damn machine just makes the, or plastic, whatever they use. And no, it's not plastic. It's a hard material, and then it makes a little crown. But you get your permanent crown in your first visit, okay? It's an amazing process. But this is what we're talking about. Bill is upset that his wife went to the dentist and wasn't given the cheaper alternative. See, Bill, I think that isn't proper, and I know why you're upset. Here's what I think should have happened, and if this did not happen, I'm upset. Your wife, he should have said to your wife, ma'am, your policy covers, because he's part of the PPO, your PPO plan covers this type of crown. We don't do this type of crown. We do this other type of crown, the zirconia, and if you get that, there will be an upcharge. Do you want it? Now, that's what he should have done. This man should have never just put something in front of her to sign. Did he tell her in the office that we don't do the basic one covered by your plan? Instead, we do this one, and there's an upcharge. You know why I say that? Because at Icon Eye Care, if you're getting cataract surgery, they'll tell you, now, sir, your cataract surgery will cover a basic lens. If you want an upgraded lens that does multifocal focusing, then you have to pay the upcharge. So, Bill, did the dentist say that to your wife, or did he just shove the paper in front of her?
Hold on just a second. I put you on the speakerphone. Did they say to you that there's going to be an upcharge?
Yeah, did they use that term? Did they say, if she's listening, let me ask her, did they say, ma'am, we don't offer the basic crown covered by your plan, or in so many words like that, instead we use this kind of crown, but there will be a slight upcharge? Did they say anything like that?
No, the only thing they said was I won't be using gold. I'll be using a white colored insert.
That's kind of like what they're saying. But then he said, did he say, however, that is going to have an upcharge, or did he make it sound like they would both be the same price?
They didn't say anything about a price.
Yeah, see, that was a little misleading. Because this guy's in the PPO, and this guy knows, he knows that you went in there for gold, which your plan pays for. But instead, he went with an upgraded material, and I don't think they explained it properly to her. I don't think they did. Before I was saying, listen, your wife's an adult. She signed the paper, blah, blah, blah. I would be interested to see what you signed. Do you have a copy of it? I'd love to see it. I want to know if it's clear that you're signing an upcharge here.
No, it's not.
I believe you. Mark, what were you going to say?
Well, you basically covered it. I was just going to add, he mentioned that they'd been going there for a couple of years, so they know what coverage these folks have. I already I ended up putting Marty on it, so Marty's on it right now.
Deputy Smarty Pants.
But the dentist is closed today, so the call will be Monday.
Bill, we're going to let one of our deputies handle this, okay? Hey, Mike, you have a question? Go ahead, sir.
Well, kind of a statement. I'm feeling a little tired today. I'm feeling the Z's, you know? I'm tired of hearing the Beatles. I want to hear some ZZ Top.
I'm going to play that, okay? Hey, hit it. Can you hit it right now for this man? Hit it. I want to hear it. And then we'll take a commercial, but I want to hear it. Ah, doggone it. We caught Ants browsing the internet and his social media and his podcast.
He's a busy guy.
Yeah. And then what he does is in between, he does the show. Ants, can you find it there? Yes? No? Maybe? Let's hear it.
Let's pull it up right now, Tom.
Good. Let's hear it. All right, hold on. Come on, man. Come on, Ants. Hello? Is this going to be too much? No, we got to take a break. Never mind. Let's just take this break. Come right back.
Tell your smart
You can come back
with it. It's not supposed to be on cue. It's not like it's just a pulled-up song.
I know. Why does fucking Ken ask for access to the call screeners?
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Rocket Mortgage.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, there's a few slow spots in the drive across town. Let's go downtown, southbound I-25. It's a bit sluggish there from 58th traveling down through the Mousetrap to Colfax, so watch out for that. That ramp eastbound 6th Avenue to southbound I-25, solid stop and go on that stretch. Commerce City Drive slow on westbound 270 between Quebec and Vasquez. Watch out for that. A little bit of construction delay northbound I-25 around Colorado as well. Off-highway crash being worked on southbound Wadsworth at Yale. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny today with a high of 79. Right now, mostly cloudy and 63. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 K-How.
When you're ready to buy it, plan with certainty. Rocket can. Need a lender who can help you understand all your mortgage options, get personalized loan options, closing costs, and tax estimates, all in real time? Rocket can. Rocket Mortgage.
Rocky Mountain IV Medics. I use them. RockyMountainIVMedics.com. I use them in my home. Do you know what they are? They are an IV therapy in your home. In fact, I don't know why would you ever go to an IV bar or hydration bar where they do them, or these clinics, when you can have it done at home for the same price? It makes no sense. And you know what I have? I have the NAD treatment. You might want to ask about it, but do all kinds of treatments. The Myers cocktail, they do stuff for migraines, for hangovers, whatever you need. RockyMountainIVMedics.com. I love this place, RockyMountainIVMedics.com, 720-987-2155. Make your own appointment.
I love companies that give you the option. They let the decision-making go where it should be, and that's with you. If you call someone to look at your furnace or air conditioner and there's a problem with it, they come out, you don't want to just hear, hey, you need a new system. That's 10, 12 years old. It's time to buy a new one. That'll be $10,000. No, you want someone that'll say, oh, that's this. Your blower motor's not working, or this isn't working. That's going to be $400. Thank you, sir. You want someone that gives you the options. And you know who that is? 888 Heating. That's their website. That's their telephone. They've been on the referral list for over 10 years. 888heating.com.
The journey on the path to spiritual enlightenment is personal. And as you'll hear on the Astray podcast, it can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter.
She's good at these. I like her better than the guy for these podcast commercials.
Because
This is a...
She's got an interesting voice. Yes, I agree. I, in general, like female voices in stuff.
You get your podcasts.
You know why I do commercials for SimplyFloorsInc.com? Because I personally use them. I'm consumer advocate Mark Major. If you're in the market for...
Yet, Drudge, no one's saying what's going on at the Capitol. All they say is external security threat.
They also have the most beautiful...
Oh, wait, injuring 2 officers, driver shot, car rams Capitol barricade.
From the big box stores. The best service, the best prices, SimplyFloorsInc.com.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh, afraid to live a normal life, even afraid to go out in public? Dr. Barrett's with Barrett's Dental here. I believe that you deserve a smile that you can be proud of so you can live your life the way you want, with a peace of mind that you can smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out for yourself if you are comfortable at Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions, meaning we can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place you'll need to visit to get the care you need. Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me. I'll take great care of it.
The next time you speak to
a safe place to take care of all your
engineered wood and all, and they won't do shit about it.
731-130.
What are you talking about?
Or visit DenverDentist.com.
Saying that's not true that everybody covers.
Hi, I'm host Robin Roberts, and on a new podcast from iHeartRadio, COVID-19, Immunity in Our Community. We'll hear from America's
I know who that is. I know who that is. I just put that all together by that little thing you just
roll up their sleeves and get vaccinated.
The manufacturer turned down their warranty.
Immunity in Our Community.
You know why?
iHeartRadio.
Because they threw out all the wood. They said it was bad and they threw it out. Guess why it was bad? It came flooded from the inside and was underwater for 2 days. So they dug all the wood out, threw it out, and now wanted new.
She's clean. I mean, there's some old stuff, but nothing concerning. Little marijuana, a little DV back in 2006.
She got charged with DV?
It was all dismissed. Protection order for her.
Howard Denton's ladies.
And then dissolution of marriage. Now, it said without children, so I don't know if she got married
since. Elizabeth? If she's lying about coming from Hawaii, that's a bad thing. Or is this in 21?
She had a Hawaii license.
She was in Hawaii. Is she here now? She's here now. She moved in. She was in Hawaii, it looks like.
She's not much older than me.
Are they fucking like bunnies? Well, the 18-year-old, or 21-year-old moved in. She's not this girl. The 21-year-old and the 45-year-old both live with them right now. Are they both doing them? I don't know.
Howard might have it going on.
Come on, Howard. That's a lie. I know he ordered a box of blue pills.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, I'm Linda Gardner. I'm listening to you.
Tom's back on soon.
If you're concerned about the market,
it's fine.
All right, back on at 10. Here you go.
Review of your portfolio. Call
720-8604.
That's 720-488-8604. Or online, yourmoneyyourretirement.com.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter.
303-713-TALK. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Just remember that website for Mark Szymanski and his team, Genesis Total Exteriors. They do inside and out. They do bathrooms, basements, kitchens, baths. They do siding, windows, fencing, painting. Wonderful painting crew. Genesis, even though it says Genesis Total Exteriors.com, they do interiors as well. Now, we want to discuss why it's going to be a bad time to own rentals, not just the COVID thing, and that's coming up. But right now, Scott, speaking of Excel Roofing, they were on earlier. You have kudos for them?
Oh, yes, definitely. Mark gave me their contact information, and I had them come out, give me an estimate on my roof, and they installed that. And I kind of have a unique situation. I have a cold roof system on my house as well, and those guys took it, ran with it, and did a phenomenal job.
Good, Scott.
Beautiful.
Hey, man, what is your unemployment question?
I recently, the last 3 months, have hired some employees, and I have been receiving in the mail numerous verification notices.
There's a ton of scams going on.
Yes, and I'm excavating. I'm on your referral list.
Right.
I get references or, checking on pharmacists. Like I have a pharmacist employee.
Oh, my gosh.
A radiologist employee.
Now, Scott, here's what's important, and it's a pain in the ass, but it's important. You have to go online. There's a place for consumers and a place for employers. Either or, to go on, and if you're the employer like you are, you go on the employer part and fill out a form for everyone you get. You got to do it, man.
Wait, you're not... wait a second. I didn't know you actually hired employees. Aren't these just subcontractors?
No.
I didn't know that,
people.
Scott.
Okay, but listen,
Yes.
it doesn't matter as far as... They're not the ones claiming unemployment, right?
Right. No, we're busy. We're busy, but I've been receiving
Someone just grabbed all his company info.
Yeah, someone's got a bunch of your information, and they're claiming. We get them all the time, too.
Apparently Suzanne put in for unemployment against Tom a few weeks ago and didn't even tell me.
That's right. And so I get unemployment notices all the time under my company name. The same exact thing going on. The same thing. You have to just report them.
Scott, I had someone open a bank account. I had someone open a bank account in one of my old corporations and then apply for a PPP loan. They literally had the whole thing set up to get the loan, get it into a bank account, and then withdraw the cash.
That's ridiculous. You would think the system would catch excavating company.
No. Are you kidding? The system in Colorado is so foobarred right now, they have no idea what they're doing. It's rampant.
Scott, what's happening is they were switching over from the old system to the new system, and I believe some of the contractors working on that were crooked. That's the only thing I can believe, because there's too much fraud for it to be just accidental. In other words, it's too much concentration. I believe some of the IT contractors they had working on this project probably said, you know what? Let's bury some rabbit holes in here we can get to, wormholes or back doors. And I really believe that's what's going on. It's just too far gone to be just a bunch of different people. That's what I think. Tim, you have kudos for someone?
Yeah, down in the Springs, the transmission clinic.
We love them.
Colorado Springs.
We love them.
Oh, they're amazing.
So what do they do for you?
I have a 2013 Highlander, and things are going wrong with the transmission. I took it down there. He called me back, and he said, listen, I'm not going to tell you whether it's worth it, because it's expensive to fix this transmission or not. Why don't you call down to a Japanese mechanic down in downtown Colorado Springs, ask them what they think. And I just love the fact that he didn't try to sell me.
Yeah.
He had me reference somebody else. I called those guys, and they're like, yeah, you want to sell it to us?
Oh, that's cool.
And it was amazing. The service was super quick, amazingly quick, and just about as friendly as you can get. And I never once felt that they weren't honest. As a matter of fact, I felt the exact opposite. Like, I thank God for the referral list.
Thank you, Tim. The referrallist.com, and that's Transmission Clinic of Colorado Springs. We get so many kudos
We've got great companies down in the Springs. You go to referrallist.com, put in Colorado Springs. We got all kinds.
Hey, Jeffrey, what do you need advice on, sir?
Well, I have to get a new furnace and a air conditioning unit for a rental property that I own up in Longmont.
Okay.
And I was looking at your referral list, and you have two people that work up here.
Well, we have actually a lot of companies that'll go up there.
Wait, where was he?
In Longmont. But listen carefully, okay? When you're talking Plumb Line and Fix It 24/7 and those, they're great companies, and Brothers, and we have a ton of companies that are good. But I want to say something. They're not necessarily budget fix and flipper kind of places. I think they might have them, but you got to make it clear in the very beginning, this is a rental, and I assume you simply want the basics, right?
Well, not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
I want to get a good system like maybe a Lennox or
something. Now, Plumb Line does Carrier, And I'm not sure. I think Fix-It has a bunch of good brands, and I don't know. What is whatchamacallit do, Mark? What are your guys?
888 does. They got numerous different brands.
Listen, what you need to do is shop around. Really, if you go to referralist.com, you're not limited to those couple guys that are up there. It's because the other ones go. Stay on if you have more questions.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from nuts.com.
Right, I did not see that coming when you said it's a rental. I want a good unit. I mean, how many landlords think that way?
No, yeah, like a Lennox or a name brand like that? Fuck, no.
I put in a Goodman and call it good.
Well, you know, Goodman are not that bad.
I think great.
Number one selling.
Grocery store nuts are old, stale, tired nuts, selected by machines and roasted, a long time ago. But nuts.com hands the best nuts in the world and roast them every day. They're that fresh. And at nuts.com, you'll find so much more of what you love. Dried fruit, chocolate dipped nuts, unique snacks, pantry items, and much more. All indescribably delicious and shipped fast. Try nuts.com and taste the amazing difference you've been missing. New customer? You can get free shipping on your first order when you text TASTY to 64,000. That's TASTY to 6,000. For more information on free shipping, text TASTY to 64,000.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Michael Brown at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Ellen Lopez. President Biden giving credit today to the American people after a new report showed government added more than 900,000 jobs last month. Then he moved on to the pandemic, warning Americans to, quote, keep your guard up.
Cases are going up again. The virus is spreading more rapidly in many places. Deaths are going up in some states. So I ask, I plead with you, don't give back the progress.
On this Easter weekend, CDC Director Rochelle Walensky offering new guidance on travel.
Fully vaccinated people can resume travel at low risk to themselves. For domestic travel, fully vaccinated people do not need to get a COVID-19 before or after travel and do not need to self-quarantine after travel.
In Taiwan, at least 54 people have been killed in a passenger train derailment. This is ABC News. A federal investigation expanding into Republican Congressman Matt Gaetz. Here's ABC's Mary Bruce.
The Department of Justice zeroing in on whether he and a local politician from his home state of Florida gave cash or other items of value to women they had sex with after they were recruited online. The developments first reported by the New York Times and confirmed to ABC News by a source familiar with the matter. The inquiry also examining whether Gaetz had a sexual relationship with a 17-year-old girl and possibly violated sex trafficking laws. Accusations he denies.
Tesla says it has delivered nearly 185,000 electric vehicles the first quarter, despite a computer chip shortage plaguing the auto industry. It has more than doubled the deliveries the same period last year. As we head into Easter Sunday, a new Gallup poll finds fewer than half of Americans consider themselves members of a house of worship. Ellen Lopez, ABC News.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pains, draining, and bloating again and again.
No way. You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor today. You may be able to save on Linzess and make fewer trips to the pharmacy. See if you're eligible to pay as little as $30 for 90 days. Visit Linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by Aviation Pharmaceuticals.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
Where is that guy?
Jay, how news?
What guy?
12:00.
No.
Oh, I can get on that one real quick. Which one's he on?
There's just a guy with the AC?
Yeah.
Great.
Remember his name?
I can get it for you.
What side is which?
Jeffrey.
What is it, Ben?
Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeffrey. Hey, we're gonna bring you back up, but I just verified. 888heating.com, plumlineservices.com, and Fixit247. I think that's their website. Those three definitely to go where you are, but we'll bring you back up for more questions. But I wanted to make sure they went there. Hold on.
The system, though, has been bogging down a bit as many other states also use it. I'm David Cale. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
From the Bedford Sports Traffic Center, a few slow spots to watch out for downtown.
Northbound I-25, sluggish from Alameda traveling up towards Colfax. So watch out for delays coming out of the tech center, northbound I-25.
You remember Carvel's growing up? That was the only ice cream I loved. Well,
remember the guy doing his commercial?
Westbound 270, heavy in Commerce City, either side of Vasquez.
Carvel. You know, they have
they're still working on that big crash.
They send celebrities, personalities, black cards. These little Carvel's black credit cards. And they can go in and get whatever they want at any time. That was one of their marketing ideas. It must have worked great because Stern talked about it for a fucking half hour. Was it free? Yeah. So, like, they sent one to Stern, and sure enough, he talked about it, but he can go into Carvel, any Carvels anytime and get whatever he wants anytime.
Are they still around?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's still the family. I doubt it. For all we know, it's owned by Baskin Robbins at this point. I don't know.
Problems, you're right there at Colorado Pain Care, the best pain clinic.
How long will it take for them to announce the political affiliation of the guy that ran the Capitol?
Find out today.
It depends on what his affiliation is.
Is it a time you got relief? 303.
If he's with Antifa, we'll never hear it.
Advocate Tom Martino for Colorado Pain Care.
If he's got a mega hat on, I'm shocked it's not already out.
State of mind. Here, we each do things our own way.
But what kind of moron takes a small car like that, and runs into a barricade? I mean, all it did was almost kill him.
Greater control over your health care, threatening the coverage you already have, and increasing costs. It's time to tell politicians we cannot afford.
What were you trying to do? Maybe take a knife out
Colorado's healthcarefuture.org.
to a gunfight?
You don't pay a
He must have been trying to commit suicide. I mean, honestly.
It's the damn
Suicide by Secret Service.
All right, gentlemen, back on about 10 seconds.
Latest on a relentless fight against 21-182, the bill which will legalize many violent crimes, sex crimes, drug crimes, and more in public schools. And I'll tell you about something very positive the Denver Post is doing on this. Join me at 4:06.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
That's me. I'm Tom, and I thank you for being here, truly. For 40 years fighting for consumers, recovering hundreds of millions of dollars in cash, merchandise, exchanges, refunds, and services. Don't forget, home of the insurance checkup, Compass Insurance Group. Get an insurance checkup, save money. It's that easy. There's no obligation either. TheInsuranceHelpCenter.com, 303-996-9000, 996-9000. Jeffrey needs advice on putting in furnace and AC. He said it was for a rental, so I automatically think, slam, bam, thank you, ma'am, do that thing, right? But you might want something a little better. And again, it's all about shopping around. Jeffrey, I love the companies on my referral list, but I encourage shopping within the referral list as well. Now, I know who I use at my house for certain things, and I know there are certain things I would use for rentals, and there's all different kinds and levels of service. This rental, what's the price range of this rental as far as resale?
Oh, about 400.
Okay. Let me ask you, now remember when 400 was a pretty nice house? Can you imagine? We think now, and the average is what, $500,000 for a house?
That's what Frankie said.
Now, Jeffrey, do you have any specific questions?
Yes, they got to rip out the old furnace, and right now it has
And they
Nothing in there for the air conditioning.
They have to do.
It has a swamp cooler.
Wait, though. You have ductwork for the furnace, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. What they have to do first, they match. This is what they do. First, they find out through heat loss calculations. They need to find out the size of unit you need. You can't go by what you're replacing. You need a good heat loss calculation. So now they come up with, let's say, XXX BTUs. Then you have to find first the furnace. Okay? Based on the furnace, they then match the AC. After you get the match of the furnace and the AC and the BTUs, now they have to adapt the existing ductwork if possible. However, in many cases, old ductwork won't handle what you need because it wasn't done efficiently. So they might have to add return air, or they might have to resize your ductwork a little. And I'm telling you that it all depends on what you have and what you're replacing. Also,
don't get too afraid, because worst scenario, and it's a great way to go, they have little mini split systems.
Yeah.
And these things are the most efficient things you'll find, and you don't have to do new ductwork.
No, mini splits are really, they call them splits because they have an inside and outdoor unit that's split, and the indoor unit goes in the wall of the room. And you don't have to put ductwork in. But again, you need people that have options like this. So I would go with one of the major companies that deal with several different options and then get different prices. And just shop. But go ahead.
What do you think the cost of something like that is going to be?
What size house is it?
Oh, I guess it's about 2,000 square feet.
If they have to do any kind of duct work, you're looking at $12,000 or more for AC, air, and duct work. $12,000 or more. Okay?
Okay, we had like a $10,000 budget.
Well, it's going to be hard. Very difficult if they have to alter duct work. Now,
how old's the house?
85.
Oh, man.
Here's what you do. You won't know till you shop. And
I don't think the return air is going to be sufficient.
Right. But return air is cheaper to put in than distribution air. Because return air, you just have to kind of figure out a way to get fresh air to it from the return house. Usually that just requires one big run, as opposed to spidering out to rooms. You just need to get it done and get pricing. And make it clear. You're not, make it clear you want to shop. I mean, you don't have to make it clear right up front, but just look at your options. Each one of these companies will have what they call their either comfort representative or salesperson or whatever they call it. Have them come and check out your system and give it some thought. And then make
you compare apples and apples.
Well, you will. There will be a thread of truth. First of all, size. That's apples with apples. If one is undersizing it, the other one's oversizing it, there you go. You need to know the size and how they're calculating the size. Once you get the size calculation, then you go by brands. Apples to apples. Here's what it is. It's efficiency versus non-efficient. If you got a 94%, you don't compare it with an 85%. You just don't. And multi-stage and single stage. It's not easy. You have to make a little chart here and figure out what you're comparing. I would never let anyone see anyone's estimates. I would just ask for an estimate. And as I said, if they don't take the time to do the sizing right, the matching right, the airflow right, you can get something cheap. You can. You could probably get that combo for as little as $10,000 with no extra work,
or less,
and it will work like crap. Or you could pay $15,000, or you could pay $15,000 and it works like crap. Price is not an indication of value, but I will tell you this: there is a such thing as too cheap to really work. I mean, there really is, because it's just impossible to do the work you need properly if they're not doing the code upgrades and the airflow properly. But you won't know. I mean, maybe your existing system is so good, all you have to do is put a new furnace and AC in and just hook it right up. But you want to know that first.
And those companies we told you, most of them, in fact, all of them, as far as Plumbline, Fix-It, 888 Heating, they'll all give you a good, better, best as well. When it comes to the efficiency, they'll quote you on an 80, they'll quote you on a 96.
I'm going to
make
tell you
sure
that
it's all the same when you're comparing each other's quotes.
Not one of these companies will be cheap. There will be other companies. There will be companies within the referral list that are very expensive, and there will be companies that will be very inexpensive compared to each other. You just have to shop around and compare them. Any company should be proud to try to sell you on why that. Go ahead.
Two more questions.
Yeah.
One is, how much do you put down on something like that?
None.
Nothing. Not with our people. You don't put anything down.
No. And financing, this is for everybody and you. Financing is so cheap on something. I know you got 10 grand and it's a rental, but if you can get 0 to 1% interest for 5 years, you might as well work on someone else's money.
Well, the other thing is we're going to be probably selling this as soon as our renter gets out of there.
Then you shouldn't really knock yourself out too much on quality on these things. As long as it's good and operational, I wouldn't put junk in there, but I certainly, listen, you're not going to get any more for that house if you have a Goodman or if you have a Carrier.
I agree. It will make a difference if you have air conditioner or not.
Right. You got to have air conditioning. But I doubt anyone is going to care about the brand. They're going to care about the functionality. So, Deputy Doc, you have a quick update. This elderly man and his wife call. I use the word elderly, and now I'm going to be chastised. I
just read that again today.
Can you get the letter? It's
I'll
on my
go grab
desk.
it.
I want to read that when we come back. And this person who wrote this letter makes complete sense to me. No, I don't know if it's a he or she. I'm assuming it. Well, I don't know if it's a he or she. Anyway.
Hey, Tom, am I elderly?
You know, according to this letter I got by snail mail, so obviously written by an elderly person, they talk about the term elderly, and you know what? They make complete sense. I swear to God, they make complete sense. They do. It's akin to saying, when people say this, I always wonder why they say this. Have you ever heard the people say this? Well, this black man or this black guy. Do you know what? I'm always astounded when they're talking about something and it has nothing to do with color, and they say, "Oh, so the other day, you know, this black guy was crossing the street." And I wonder, why do they say black guy? Well, this elderly argument is about the same, and we'll get to it. Deputy Doc, as far as this vaccine thing goes, this man and woman, older, call and say they can't get in. What happened?
Well, I did some research. There are at least 20 King Soopers, Walmarts, and Sam's Club within 5 miles of him where the vaccine is available.
As a walk-in?
All he has to do is call up and make an appointment. But they all have the vaccine in stock, every one of them.
Did you tell him that?
So, yes, I did. So he's going to call up the King Soopers closest to him, which has it in stock. He'll make an appointment, and it'll be settled.
All right.
No problem.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Deputy
Good job, Doc.
We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK.
All right. Ideal and home investors in about 30 seconds.
And on a new podcast from iHeartRadio, COVID-19.
If you really read this is very accurate. Well, when you read it, when you're done, I'll tell you where I completely disagree with you. Yeah, I know. That's the best way to do it.
Listen to COVID-19 immunity in our community on the iHeartRadio
I'll just wait and
or wherever you
save
get
it
your
all
podcast.
there. All right. If you want to sell your house, you know what I say. You can use a real estate agent, and you can get it fixed up, and you can go through home inspections, and you can negotiate price, and then you can figure out after commissions and fixing up and all that what you make. Or you can simply call Home Investors and see what they'll give you for the house without any of that. Now, if you have a lot of deferred maintenance, you don't feel like even showing the house, you just want to sell it, try Home Investors. Before you say they're not going to pay what I want,
Give them a chance. You have nothing to lose. 800-44-BUYER. 800-44-BUYER. And speaking of homes, if you're buying a home or you have a home and you're refining, Ideal Home Loans for your next Ideal Home Loan. Ideal Home Loans. Now here's the deal with Ideal. They have the interest rate guarantee, which takes all of the questioning out of it. Okay, you don't have to time it, because if rates go down, they will refinance you free of charge. Now's an excellent time, and I've never said this before during other times, but it's an excellent time to take equity out of your house to pay off high interest debt, but only if you take the extra money in addition to the savings. You know, you take that savings and you put it toward that part of the equity that you had in high interest debt. Get rid of it faster. Then you're out of debt and you have a low interest loan. And with Ideal Home Loans, you can pick whatever term you want. Ideal Home Loans for your next Ideal Home Loan. 303-867-7000.
Wouldn't it be great to
Did I have my mic off? I'm sorry.
You can get away for long weekends or even work remotely. Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky for American Financing, reminding you that a new home, including a second home, is very affordable right now, thanks to interest rates that are still close to record lows. And when you work with American Financing, you don't just benefit from custom loans, you actually get the full home buying experience because they partner with some of the top realtors in Colorado, so you can feel confident you're buying the right property at an affordable price with the best possible loan program. At American Financing, they are really in it for you. They're your one-stop
Was the guy killed?
home buying, open 7
I don't think so.
Including evening hours, so don't put off that dream home any longer. Move up to something bigger or buy a vacation home by calling 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Dunright. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even replacement windows and doors. Spring and home show season is the best time to get your new look going in your home. Unfortunately, nearly every home show...
It's that's scary. Somebody ran it away.
Let's bring the home
or capital, not the White House, right?
Well, it's so stupid, though. I mean, that barricade's not going to move for maybe a tank, and this guy just runs his car into it. Airbags went off. It's just crazy. He must be trying to kill himself. And then, did you say you already jumped out with a knife or something?
That's why you're shot.
Traditional 8% home show.
It's crazy, man.
Whether it's a kitchen, bath, some counters or floors, or even replacement windows and doors, Dad, as always, you have our word will treat you right at Dunbar. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or DRHI.com.
Eric was way behind on his taxes. I owe a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Do you think in a case like that they put the president somewhere?
I bet there's full alert going on, though. I bet the situation. I mean, what are you thinking? Like, I mean, even if the guy had a bomb, he's not going to get past these barricades.
We have so many crazies in this fucking country. I'm surprised more or less shit like this doesn't happen.
Yeah.
The journey on the path to spiritual enlightenment is personal. And as you'll hear,
think of that grocery store deal, man.
It can also be deadly.
I still find it's the most. It's so bizarre that he stripped down naked and said, "I'm unarmed." And usually these guys want to get killed, or they would. Who would plan that part out? It's just a crazy man, an absolute insane motherfucker.
What was his end game?
He stripped down completely naked and said, I'm unarmed.
I mean, what was his whole idea? Why was he doing that?
That's what Yeah, in other words, why would he do this and want to get caught? Like, what is his end game?
When he set out to go there, was he thinking,
I'll show them what? Yeah, what am I doing?
Hero, or I'm going to be killed, or I'm going to run away.
Well, he had it planned out so he wasn't going to get killed, and apparently it worked because he stripped down, dropped his weapons.
Well, we don't know if that was his plan from the beginning.
Jeez, I don't know.
Off your first year at LifeLock.com. Promo code RISK.
It's the damn.
I bet it was.
Afternoons 4 to 6. A very important Good Friday show.
But then it goes back, why? What truly was his motive? Why did he do this? Was he teaching people a lesson?
And he killed, when you kill people at random, that's this, well, kill anybody. I mean, whether...
Yeah, I know, but I know what you mean. There's a whole new sickness.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Quickly,
I want to read this. Dear Mr. Martino, this is a letter. And we can comment as we go, but I do think it makes sense. At first, I thought it was ridiculous. But really listen to this with an open mind, okay? Seriously. Just that's all I'm asking. Use an open mind. I've enjoyed your program for years. However, that part, I want to bring something to your attention. The word elderly is considered by many older folks to be stereotypical, non-meaningful, and insulting. Now, they go into specifics. And I do, as I read this, I do liken it to other meaningless phrases, like, well, this black guy, this one guy, I mean, I swear to God, people use that, or this black judge was hearing our divorce, and you're wondering, why did they have to add that? And I hear that so much. Or I was walking down the street the other day, and some black guy approached me for money. Not some guy approached me for money. And I always wonder why, because I never hear him say this white guy. But anyway, but this is almost as meaningless if you read this letter with an open mind. First, number one, the bullet point, and I say she, I don't know why, maybe it's a he. One, stereotypical. When one says elderly, there's a whole lot of baggage included. Images begin to appear. Their image of elderly. A newspaper or TV account saying an elderly driver really carries no meaning except a stereotype. Most TV stations no longer use this term. And I thought about that. What does elderly mean? If you're 5 or 10, somebody in their 20s is elderly. If you're in their 20s, somebody... Now, I would imagine we all agree that people in their 80s might be elderly, right? But what does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know either. I, honest to God, don't. I'm not saying this person is completely right, but it did help me think. Also, she says, or he says, it's non-meaning. To someone, and again, she's saying what I just said. To someone 20 years old, elderly may be someone 45. To someone 50, it's someone 70.
Conventionally, it's someone over 65.
Who says who? Google, Mark? Is that what you're doing when you said that?
That's what I'm looking at right here.
Well, I don't let Google tell me what's... Conventionally, it's over 65.
Well, what did you think about it?
No, conventionally, over 65 is
did you ever think... I don't care when
Mark?
you were 20. Did you think someone 30 was elderly?
Yes,
That's
I
crazy.
did. Yes, I did.
Okay.
When I was in my teens, I absolutely thought people in their 40s were elderly. Absolutely.
Elderly.
Yes, I did. And however, I didn't think they were senior citizens. But here's the thing. And I think what you're talking about on Google there is a senior citizen, I think. But anyway, here's another one. It's insulting. Now, this part I don't understand. Specifically calling me or anyone elderly is insulting because, as noted above, it's stereotypical, non-meaningful. It does conjure up different images. And they're not all the same. At times, you will have a phone call. Oh, now this one I disagree with. Listen to this. Someone you consider elderly who is 80 years old, immediately your attitude on the radio changes. That's absolutely true. I treat them with tenderness and understanding more so than not because it reminds me of my mother. I'm guilty. But it says this. You assume they have little or no knowledge of computers. Absolutely right. I do. And maybe I shouldn't assume that because most of the people, Mark, that we do talk to who are 70 and above, a lot of them don't mess with computers. I would say, don't you think? Don't you think? Okay. So you believe they are scammed easier and are poor drivers. I got to tell you that I do believe that. Do you?
Yes, of course. But it's
based on our experience.
It's based on calls. But what I don't get, the entire general thing I don't understand, I have never thought the word elderly was derogatory whatsoever.
Neither did I. Neither did I.
This person does.
Yeah, but here's what I'm saying, Mark. I never considered it derogatory. You're right. But I do agree it is kind of meaningless. It really is.
No, okay.
It is kind
How
of
do you
meaningless.
describe then most people that fall for the grandson thing are what?
They're older Americans, yes.
Okay, now we're getting ridiculous. Older Americans?
Okay, I would say, yeah, older Americans. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'd still say elderly.
I assume a woman wrote that.
See, elderly feels like a condition where older Americans seems like a numeric number. No, I'm serious, Mark. Elderly seems like, what is, see,
it
not
seems
saying,
like you're going out of your way to be some kind of weird politically correct. You start saying
I'm not.
older
No, I'm
Americans.
Not. What I'm actually doing.
How about if they're from
Mark,
Canada?
What I'm actually doing is something you never do, Mark. You never do, and that is put yourself in someone else's shoes.
It wouldn't bother me if someone said
never
elderly.
do it. You never do it. That's all I'm saying. I am not saying this person is completely correct, but think about this. The ly at the end, elderly, it's almost like an adverb. It is kind of saying they're not just older, okay, in number, but they're elderly. It's almost like feeble. That's what I'm getting from this letter. I'm not saying that I agree with every part, but from this person's eyes, do you understand? It's different than saying older, because older is like a numeric number, older in number, as opposed to elderly. It's like olderly.
You know what? Ironically, that was snail mailed to us from someone saying that they use a computer. Ironically.
Okay, hold on. While some of you may not be... okay, anyway, here's the other one. I have recently noticed an increase in your use of this verbiage. Please consider not using this language. From a computer-literate, non-scammed, excellent driver who has driven likely 1 million miles with no chargeable accidents and with only one ticket. Well, okay.
But yet snail mailed you that. That's baffling.
Yeah, why did she or he mail it as opposed to emailing it? But anyway, listen. Here's all I'm saying. The term elderly is different than saying older Americans. You know, older Americans, younger Americans, middle-aged Americans. You see, it's different. We don't say middle-agerly. You know what I'm saying? We don't say a youthly person.
But I think what she, or I assume a she once again, was getting at, that even the word older would probably bother her.
No,
In other words,
I don't know.
When you're dealing with the call, why even point out if the person is older? That's what I read from that.
Well, there's no reason to point out age at all. That's true, unless...
When an 18-year-old calls in and he's ready to buy his first car, of course, I'm going to assume they're a moron when it comes to car buying.
I was just going to say, the only time I should probably refer to age as a chronological thing is when it's germane to the problem. Yes, Suzanne.
I think some callers use it to state their case. I'm an older senior citizen.
You're right.
I'm a disabled vet.
I'm an elderly
That's
person.
right. Or I'm a young, my first time car buyer.
Number one we get when it comes to some calls, I am a single mother.
Yeah, or disabled. No, people qualify themselves all the time on this show. They do that. And I know why they do it. First, it's to identify themselves to you as they see themselves. And they want to be a victim because they want help. And they feel if I see them as a victim, I give them more help. I understand that. That's human nature. I mean, how many times have you said, I've been falsely accused, or I'm a single dad, a widower, or people do that. I'm a cancer survivor. Those kinds of things people do. But it does conjure elderly. I know what this person means by that. To me, it conjures up a little old lady with a cane and hunched over, as opposed to an older American. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway,
we even have laws in this state to where if you do certain crimes to people that are
crimes
older,
against the elderly.
Yes. Oh, is that bad?
That's actually, hold on. I believe there's actually a classification, or maybe now they say
older Americans?
At risk. I don't know. Crimes. I'm just going to Google crimes against the elderly, because I do believe. Anyway, we have to take a break. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. I don't believe we have to do OLS. I think O'Brien. But listen, I will do simply floors and throw in some 30s.
Denver. Well, you know, it's funny. She said snail mail. It sounds like something that an elderly person would do.
No, we said snail. We said it. I don't believe it's in the letter.
What's traffic center? What's
the fact that like they send it through snail mail? Like it's just ironic.
And she labels the end that she's someone that uses a computer.
I know it.
Highway 93 approaching 64.
Compute totally.
Crash off highway being cleared at Spear and Champa. Watch out for backups nonetheless. And there's a wreck off.
So, what? It's elder abuse. It's elder abuse. If you
Mark, elder is not the same as elderly.
I'm just saying that's what this Colorado
elder is different than elderly.
Let me see what this is actually.
Elderly sounds almost like afflicted by age.
Here's what it says. Listen, Colorado. Go.
Celebrate your mini wins with mini biscuits. Not to mention the 100% all white meat chicken strips. Let's celebrate. Only at your DQ.
You know, earlier on the show, we had some floor covering questions, right, about warranties and stuff. And we called our floor covering expert, Buddy Mitchell, at simplyfloorsinc.com. The thing I love about Simply Floors is that he sells at the same prices as the big boxes or cheaper, mainly 20 to 30 to 40% lower, and offers better installation and better financing, better warranties. This guy stands behind everything. SimplyFloorsInc.com. You make your own appointment at SimplyFloorsInc.com. Divorce is a trying time. Let me point you to a firm that can give you guidance, wisdom, strength, and peace of mind. The Harris Law Firm. I'll give out the website and the phone number, so get ready because this is important. They have free webinars every Wednesday, plus they're archived, so you can go back and look at all of them. Also, they do collaborative divorces, meaning that they get the other party to sign that they're not going to needlessly file any motions or do conflict for the sake of conflict, that they will mediate, try to mediate everything. And also they have an early neutral assessment, which gives you a virtual look at what a divorce looks like way early in the process before you even file. 303-622-3716, 622-3716, harrisfamilylaw.com.
Okay, listen to this.
Yes.
This is, okay. Here's how Colorado does it.
Yeah.
This is a law.
Go ahead.
And for the purpose of this law, quote, at-risk elder, okay, means people that are 70 years.
Elderly. They didn't use the term elderly.
I agree they don't. Instead, they use at-risk elder, which is defined as anybody over 70.
Okay.
So, as soon as you turn 70, you are an at-risk elder.
Okay.
So, is that worse than elderly? Should we start saying,
yes.
I am now talking to an at-risk elder?
Listen to this. Elderly is a condition. It's not an age. He is elderly, not elder. I don't have a problem with elder.
This assumes if you're 70, you are at risk elder.
That's because, just like, Mark, don't ask me to agree with that. That's so what about that? That doesn't make or break my argument because the fucking government does hate crimes. What the fuck is a hate crime? You can kill somebody. You can hate somebody. Well, there are actually fucking hate crime laws. What does that mean?
I know, because
fucking crimes are hate. But what I'm saying is that doesn't make or break. My argument is that I understand they're describing being older as a condition, almost a feeble.
I've never looked at it that way, though.
Well, I did.
Just because they do.
No, it's not just because. When I started,
so when you said when your mom was alive, and you said, "Oh, my mom's elderly," see, you're not trying to insult your mom.
That's right. I'm not saying I was.
Well, I know. Mark, this person is saying it's so insulting.
Mark, it's insulting to her, and all I'm saying is I understand it. I didn't say it was my intention, no more than when people say, let's go Dutch for lunch. It doesn't matter how we mean it. I'm just saying I see why they see it insulting.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
You can
identify with it.
Okay.
I'm not saying I believe it. I'm saying that when you add ly to something, it really is quickly. You're acting quickly. It's like it's different than just saying you're fast or slow. It's almost like a condition saying they're not saying you're an elder American. They're saying you are elderly. It's almost like a condition.
Well, it means aging.
it sounds like a condition. You are senile, and that's what it sounds like to me. It's like senile is a condition.
But if it really did seem that way to you, you would have never have used it, but you've used it forever.
I'm saying
this one person is saying changing your entire perspective.
Yes, that's
Okay.
right. That's what I'm saying. I never thought of it before. Is what I'm saying. Mark, there are a lot of people that never think about the going Dutch or Jewing someone down. That's insulting. But people used to use it. And I don't think some of those people knew what the hell they were saying. So
I don't know what else you say, though, besides elderly, I guess is what I'm saying.
Well, why can't you just say the person, an older person? An older person.
To me, that's all elderly means, is what I'm saying.
Except the L-Y.
I think any of it would offend that.
The L-Y means something. I think that is what.
720-987-2155. Denver's talk station. Available everywhere for the iHeartRadio app.
Now #1 for podcasting.
630 KNOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino. Let's get to the phones. 303-713-TALK. Bennett.
Bennett, we can't take a lot of time in this, but go ahead, sir.
Tom, real quick, I just got 2 points. We had dinner the other night with some of your people.
Okay.
And they were referring to my wife and I as kids, which we just laughed. We're both in our 70s, and I don't mind someone calling me elderly because I'm sure not a youngster.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, what's your second point, sir?
Well, my second point is, how would you call a 78, 80-year-old man? And the fact that you take care of the older people that call in, you are so kind to them, I can't believe it.
Now, Bennett, here's what I want to say. I don't, for a minute, I am not saying, for a minute, that the term is improper. I am not saying that people who use it are insulting people. I don't think that's their intent. All I'm saying, the only thing I said, is I see their point. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say you minded being called that, or you should mind being called that. I never said it. I have never taken that stand. You see, what I have said was one thing. I have never thought about it before, and I can see their point of view. Do you understand that you can do that without saying everyone else is wrong? I'm not saying that. If you don't see it that way, that's quite fine. The dictionary even defines it as a person old or aging. But then that gave me new eyes to see something as a condition. It's almost like when you say older, you're talking chronologically. When you say elderly, it sounds like a condition of physical strength or intelligence. I am not saying that is even true. I am saying I can see her point. And in God's name, I never understood why Mark gets so bent out of shape when I can see someone's point. He immediately goes, he immediately says, you mean to tell me?
No, listen.
And he always assumes that I believe it lock, stock, and barrel, and that now I'm going to change everything I believe.
This older woman that just wrote us.
Yes.
Or, I'm sorry, older
and
American.
I guarantee you, before you even say it, I guarantee before you even say it, it will have nothing to do with what I just said.
Oh, yes, it will.
Go ahead.
Okay, listen to this.
All right.
I love this.
Go.
I grind my teeth every time I hear you refer to as elderly. Okay? Now it goes on to say, and when you follow up with dear, I want to shoot myself.
Okay.
So this person doesn't even like, and you do this all the time.
Yes.
You do refer to people as elderly, and then all of a sudden you do switch over and start calling them dear.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
I know. That's my point.
But hold on.
Now I want to hear why you understand her now.
I'm going to tell you why I understand her, because I do it. She's absolutely right.
What's wrong with it?
Hold on. Did you see, Mark? I hope people are listening, because I just said that's going to have nothing to do with the topic. Because just before you read that, what did I say? I am not saying what I did is right or wrong, or what other people say is right or wrong. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I understand the woman who wrote to me not liking elderly. I understand her point of view.
That's what I said. And I still agree. I understand her point of view. Now you're asking,
deer?
Now what about deer? Yes, I do that. Why? Because when I hear a woman who sounds older, it reminds me of my mother, and it's an automatic reaction. Is it right or wrong? I am not putting right or wrong on it. I said, to me, that's what happens. Do I agree with her? There is no agreement or disagreement. It's her perception.
Can you understand where she's coming from like you did on elderly?
Absolutely, positively I do. Of course I do.
You're woke.
Because this one, no, Mark, it has nothing to do with that. You see, you are like a lot of people who throw everything into one big barrel.
There is nothing wrong, and I'm speaking directly to Bonnie. Bonnie, I promise you, when Tom calls someone dear, it's exactly what he says. And personally, I don't find anything wrong with calling an older woman or even a younger woman dear.
I understand, however, why she thinks it's wrong and why she grinds her teeth at it. I understand it. Understanding people does not mean you agree with them. You understand them. You know, that's all I'm saying. And there's nothing wrong with that. And it doesn't mean I'm woke. It doesn't mean that I personally, in my thoughts, think, okay, I'm never going to say that again. So, Mark, with you, everything is so extreme.
No.
And all I'm saying is you can have different empathy and expression and understanding without lock, stock, and barrel, changing your whole personality. You walk around so guarded.
Your heart is.
No, Mark, you walk around so guarded because you're so afraid that people might think, oh, man, he has a kind bone in his body.
Oh, that's
Or, oh, my
crap.
God,
No, that's
he's
crap,
a real
man.
person.
No.
Oh, my God, he's
the word
real.
elderly, we're actually arguing over someone that thinks that's derogatory. I find that insane.
Okay. I'm not arguing over it. I did not say it's derogatory. What did I say?
You said you understand where she's coming from.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Lisa, what is your AT&T issue? Lisa?
Yeah.
What's going on with AT&T?
I'll tell you. Sam has a discount with AT&T.
Who does?
So when you walk into
Sam's Club.
Sam's Club.
Okay, got it. All right.
When you walk into Sam's Club, the AT&T will say, what phone carrier do you have? And you'll say, oh, I have AT&T.
And for that, you get a discount?
They'll leave you alone. But if you say you have anything else, they're like, oh, well, we can do better than that.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, because they're there to sell AT&T.
And what's worse, Lisa, then you walk 10 feet further and they're trying to sell you a satellite system. Sam's has become like a bazaar.
Well, and so is Costco. They're like carnival barkers. But is your problem with Sam's or with AT&T?
My problem is not with Sam's, it's with AT&T because these representatives are AT&T representatives. You call the number, you know.
So, but what is the problem with them? The fact that they're trying to sell you?
The practice that they use is they have representatives out there telling you what you're going to get for your dollar amount.
Okay.
And give you a phone and then tell you that all your discounts are going to show up in 3 months. Well, in 3 months, it's too late to return the phone. It's too late to do anything. But basically what they're saying is because it takes that long for the contract.
Do you think they're just out and out lying?
Yes.
So Lisa, do you believe they're out and out saying a lie, you're going to get this, this, and this, knowing that in 90 days you're not going to get it and that it's too late to cancel?
Or AT&T sucks so bad they don't process it on time.
So,
both.
Lisa, did you experience this?
And part of it is, even when I've called, been on the phone with them, and so I did this in September. So in December, now I have 3 months worth of bills and I don't see any of the discounts.
So you did get hooked by this. In other words, you were told you were going to get certain discounts. Did you sign up without reading it or getting those promises in writing?
Well, first of all, it's done on an iPad.
Okay.
When you go into the store,
Got
they don't have paper contracts.
So what's to prevent... Okay.
No, they use those little pads.
I don't like that new trend, by the way, with people using iPads and you don't get a copy. I wouldn't mind if they immediately email it to you, but this crap about having an iPad and then you don't see
everywhere.
I know, but then you don't see it.
I know.
Are you sure they didn't email you a copy?
No.
But Lisa, what is your actual issue? Did you send it in?
What is your issue? That's the point. What is?
So I've called 10 times since December. I've been promised.
No, you didn't tell us what is your issue. I need to know your. Hold on, we got to take a break. Okay, then we need to know your issue.
Now, Frank Duran.
Okay. I think that would be equal. How's that? If you want to look at it from that senior. What are we talking about? Elderly saying, "Oh, I can tell you're a senior," compared to "I can tell you're elderly." I would think senior would be the same.
Westbound 270 approaching Vasquez, slowing you down on that already slow spot. Off highway, got a wreck westbound Mississippi at I-225 to watch out for. And a crash being cleared at Spear and Champa as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny today with a high near 79. Right now it remains mostly cloudy and 70. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 6:30.
I don't know why she would give a shit I call somebody a deer.
I know. I mean, it was worse.
Well, she thinks I'm pandering. I didn't realize a cop is dead. I didn't realize that.
That's the first they said it.
And the guy's dead.
Oh, the guys did?
Mr. Green Jeans, my landscaper, he does our tree cleanup and aeration and shrub care. The guy is great when I say the guy. It's really Tammy and Bob Dahlbottom and their son Travis. And, of course, they have helpers when they need them. The point is this. It's family-owned and operated, top-notch service at value prices. I have never once thought this is way too much or this isn't good enough or they didn't do a great job. They always do a great job. Our lawns were always the greenest, and that's why our neighbors use them now. 303-426-4945, 303-426-4945, Mr. Green Jeans, LLC.com. Okay, as much as I like them, you know I love Frank Duran, the real estate man, too. All of these people that I refer to you, I swear to you, they're like family. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. What a great guy. For buying or selling, or both at the same time, you're going to get rid of one and buy another. And here's the other deal. You can get a free market valuation of your home for the asking, free, based on real market conditions. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
So our daughter was listening to you too and she suggested, tell them to say boomer instead of dear or elderly.
Yeah, boomer. Are they older now?
45 to 65.
Holy shit.
A boomer used to be younger.
So,
remember that? Oh, no, I see. A boomer would be elderly.
Well, Adeline is just suggesting you say that, but it's so funny she's listening to you guys.
Oh, did you hear this person said, Tom, I've been hearing black guys.
What is it?
They said, I heard black guys saying this white guy. I don't know. Who gives a shit?
Oh, no, I did read that. They're saying other, when there's groups of black guys, they'll say, oh, the white guy over there. Or if there's groups of Hispanics, they'll say, the white guy. You just hate losing an argument.
2 p.m. So Monday the 12th, that might be too difficult. Shit. Please reply, let me know. I also have scanning events the 14th.
You got what?
No, this guy is trying to get me in for an appointment.
Oh.
Thursday the 22nd from 5. Okay. Thursday the 22nd.
This hour went quick, man.
Dr. Spencer put ABs right away. She explained the laser procedure in detail, and I felt very comfortable with her skills. She's super nice and also very professional.
Oh, it did? Yeah, because we're arguing.
It was just as painless as she said it would be.
It always was better.
Great, and Dr. Spencer is my regular dentist.
Dr. Spencer can be your full-time dentist too. Call 303-988-6500 for a consultation. That's
Steve the Painter, that was a good one yesterday.
Yeah, got him pretty good.
Have you found yourself looking around your house and, wish we had a pool?
Wish I didn't share my office with a washer and dryer.
Wish we could have a real master bathroom. Lightstream can make your wishes a reality with a fixed-rate home improvement loan. With Lightstream, you'll get rates as low as 3.99% APR with autopay and excellent credit. Go to lightstream.com/easy today, and radio listeners can get an additional interest rate discount. The application takes minutes online with no appraisals, no fees, and no home
This is High Tom link to the book below. Oh, okay.
Today at lightstream.com/easy and get an additional interest rate discount. That's lightstream.com/easy for an additional discount. Lightstream.com/EASY.
Subject to credit approval rates range from 3.99% APR to 16.49% APR, includes 0.5% quality discount. Lowest rate requires excellent credit. Terms and conditions apply. Offers are subject to change without notice. Visit lightstream.com/easy for more information. Equal housing lender.
So many businesses are now catering to people shopping or researching online, and that means that if you're not working with
Come on.
to maximize
What the fuck is that,
efficiency
81?
of your marketing budget and your online presence, you're probably falling behind your competition. Based right here in Denver, GetFound Fast has been helping people for 15 years, and unlike other companies, GetFound Fast does not require you to commit to a long-term contract. So when you're ready, GetFound Fast, get started at GetFound Fast.
That's what we were talking about. Get found fast. That's the one you were calling about.
That's right. And you know what? That's why I forgot about it. It didn't bother me. That's exactly.
Yeah, and it doesn't bother me. It's just weird. Why didn't they ask me?
The only reason it will bother me is I don't know why I didn't book them.
Or why didn't they ask us to do a recorded one? Or maybe they just wanted him. I don't know.
Yeah, no. That's cool. It's so funny. Neither of us could think of it, though, right?
Right.
That's how little it bothered us.
That's right. Well, after you called, I started thinking, who. I didn't have to fix it today, did I? He wanted to do that Thursday.
No, we should talk about that.
Okay, he wants to do that. Let me just.
However you want to work it out, let's try to do it. What does he do?
I'm going to work it. He does enough. What? Both for 79, one for, and it's only for 20, but it really is the best check I've ever had.
Is it ready to go right now?
Hi, I'm host Robin Roberts, and on a new podcast.
Are you sure it said that pricing wise?
39 for either one.
I thought it said 39 for both, but okay.
Doctors and medical experts who can
I deleted it.
To roll up their sleeves and get vaccinated. Listen to COVID-19 Immunity in Our Community on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. We can do this.
I can't stand the other one.
Denver's talk station wants to help double your stimulus check. Listen for the keywords and text and win another $1,400 every weekday. Double your stimulus. Sponsored by Box Elder Tax Relief on 630 KL.
Haven't filed taxes in years? Oh, the IRS. I got you back on that 10 seconds. Here you go. No, the IRS has new COVID tax relief programs to help you. Don't miss out. Call Box Elder Tax Relief or read our reviews online at boxeldertaxrelief.com. Again, that's boxeldertaxrelief.com.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, and make your life a little easier. What do you do when AT&T promises you something and you don't get it? But we have to figure out what exactly did they promise that you didn't get, Lisa.
Okay. So my bill was $137 at T-Mobile.
Okay.
I said, I don't want a bill higher than that. They said, no problem. We're going to give you your Sam's Club discount, which is $20. We're going to give you your AARP discount, which is $10 a phone. And we're going to give you your Direct TV discount, $10 a phone. And your auto pay, $10 a phone. And that should get you. And so
wait, so that's $20, $30, $40, $50 off each phone.
Right.
But what was the price on the phone?
Pardon me?
What was the price on the phone that they're subtracting $50 from?
This is from the monthly bill.
I know, but how many phones do you have?
Oh, with T-Mobile we had 4, but AT&T said all we needed was 2 lines, and they would work on our tablet, which they weren't able to do. But anyway,
so for 2 lines, you're paying more for 2 lines at AT&T than you were paying for 4 lines at T-Mobile?
Correct. And so we get the first bill because we did sign up for the auto pay because we wanted the $10 discount, right?
Mm-hmm.
The auto pay, the way that it works is it's auto pay and paperless, and which is fine because we do.
How much was your normal bill with T-Mobile?
Normal bill was $137 and some change.
What is your bill with AT&T?
First bill, $470.
Are you crapping
Yes,
me?
but you know what? I'm sure she got phones. We'll dig into it.
Did you get phones?
Yes, but and then we sent our phones in. So we were supposed to give that too.
God, it's so.
Do you know where I was this morning?
Just wait.
Do you know where I was?
Where, no.
Filing a lawsuit against AT&T.
Hold on, okay? Just hang on. It's going to be so hard to deconstruct this.
I already understand. That's what I just said.
But she doesn't mark.
They're going to say they didn't receive the phone in time or they never received it. So they never gave her a credit. That's literally why I just sued them. They told me the same thing. There's nothing you can do either. All they do is tell you, oh, we never received it. So what the fuck are you supposed to do? Even though you sent it in, unlike most people, though, guess what? I took a picture in the post office of everything I was sending in, including that phone.
And much more, all indescribably delicious and shipped fast. Try this.com and taste the amazing difference you've been missing.
New customer, you can get free shipping on your first order when you text Tasty to 64,000. That's Tasty to 60,000. For more information on free shipping, text TASTY to 64,000.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Ross Kaminsky in the morning and Dan Kaplan in the afternoon, 6:30 KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Ellen Lopez. The U.S. Capitol put on lockdown after police opened fire on a driver trying to ram through a barricade, exiting the car with a weapon. 2 officers are injured. The suspect is dead. President Biden today touting the latest job numbers. The president promising more if his infrastructure plan is passed.
Nearly 90% of the infrastructure jobs created in the American Jobs Plan can be filled by people who don't have a college degree. 75% of those good-paying jobs don't need a associate's degree.
The trial of Derek Chauvin in the death of George Floyd has recessed for the holiday weekend. Lieutenant Richard Zimmerman, head of the Minneapolis Police Homicide Division, asked by the prosecution about the chokehold Chauvin placed on Floyd with his knee.
Once you secure or handcuff a person, you need to get them out of the prone position as soon as possible because it restricts their breathing.
This is ABC News. Heartbreak in question following the latest mass shooting. A 9-year-old boy dying in his mother's arms amid workplace violence this week in Orange, California. ABC's Haley Cartel is there. Authorities looking for answers after a shooting rampaged Southern California on Wednesday. One neighbor who lives next door to the building recalling a traumatic event.
They heard 3 shots in a row. Bang, bang, bang. A pause happened. 3 more shots.
The suspect injuring 1 woman and killing 4 other people in 4 separate locations within the 2-story office complex. The suspect has now been charged with 4 counts of murder. A train derailment killing dozens in one day. Media there say a truck that wasn't parked properly may have rolled onto the track. Officials calling it the deadliest train accident in decades. Russia is slapping Twitter with a fine for not taking down calls encouraging minors to take part in unauthorized rallies. Ellen Lopez, ABC News.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/work. That's ZipRecruiter.com/work.
Life's so serious.
Spilled your drink? Quick! The quicker picker-upper. Down to
company picks up spills and messes quicker. And each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less than the leading value brand. So you can get back to the party. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
K-How News Time, 103.
Colorado's mask mandate is set to expire tomorrow. Governor Polis has indicated he expects it to extend for at least 2 more weeks and may give more local control on COVID-19 measures. But Denver will take a very measured approach to rolling things back. Mayor Hancock says it's all in the name of safety.
We're going to continue to be thoughtful and smart and judicious with regards to protecting everyone's safety and health, and make sure we phase these rollbacks in. This is not the time for stop. We're still seeing our numbers tick up, our cases tick up, and until we get more people vaccinated and get greater control of these case numbers, you're going to see Denver maintain the mask order.
Mayor says it's likely Denver would keep the mandate in place through May and then would reevaluate every month. Starting today, all Coloradans who are 16 years and older are eligible to get COVID-19 vaccine.
Governor Polis says he anticipates anyone who wants vaccine will be able to get one before May. Rockies beat the Dodgers yesterday 8-5. Game 2 of that series is tonight at 6:40 at Coors Field. That's the latest. I'm Chuck Blank.
Now, impact traffic.
This report is sponsored by LifeLock Identity Theft Protection.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, watch out for a vehicle fire on southbound I-25 approaching 225, backing you up to Hamden. Also watch out for road work off highway, northbound Parker Road at Quincy. The right lane's blocked off, causing some big delays, so watch out for that. Back out on the highways, got a minor wreck, westbound 270 approaching Vasquez, slowing you down on the already slow spot. Off highway, got a wreck westbound Mississippi at I-225 to watch out for. And a crash being cleared at Spear and Champa as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny today with a high near 79. Right now it remains mostly cloudy and 70. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 K-How.
Tax season can be a big headache if identity thieves steal personal info from your tax forms. LifeLock helps protect, monitor, and restore your identity. No one can monitor all transactions at all businesses. You can save up to 25% off your first year at LifeLock.com. Promo code RISK.
From contractors to it-yourselfers. If you gotta dig, you gotta contact Colorado 811 first. It's quick. It's free. It's required. And it keeps everyone safe. So you can bring your project to life. And before you dig, contact 811. This message is sponsored by Colorado 811, Colorado Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Joseph A. Rosera, attorney at law. Why do you need to know Joe? I hope you don't. In fact, I hope you never need it. But put his name in your wallet or remember.
Jeez, man, you're not kidding. That thing went from like injured to dead, officer killed. Jesus.
Sometimes rights are violated. Whatever it is, Judge Sarris will represent you. He's not going to preach to you like I just did. He'll just help you. If you want to throw yourself at the mercy of the court, as they say, let him do it. Please, you cannot handle these things alone. Flat fees on everything. LazaraLegal.com or 303-429-6200. 303-429-6200. LazaraLegal.com. That's 2 Z's, 1 R. LazaraLegal.com.
My own spots too. Now, still,
It's the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hello, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Don't forget, if you want a complete whole house water system for conditioning under $2,000 fully installed, clearly 2 to 3 times cheaper than any other place as far as less expensive, the best for less. Whole house filtration, less than $2,000 fully installed. Waterpros.net, our expert. George, welcome. What's going on?
Well, Tom, I'm calling from Florida. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great and good to hear from you. So we have a new deputy you want to help nickname?
Well, yes, I believe you said he was a bean counter, so just call him Detective Bean.
He could be Detective Bean.
Tom,
Yeah.
and someone else mentioned Deputy Dollar.
Oh, that's not bad. And George, how's Florida today?
Oh, it's beautiful. I'm here on the Gulf Coast, nice and sunny. I lived in Colorado for 40 years, but finally had to come down here to thaw out.
I love the Gulf Coast. I lived on there once. Where are you?
St. Pete Beach.
Oh, I lived in Bel Air Bluffs.
Oh, that's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, and then a little bit in Largo. Yeah, man, I've been all over Florida. I love Florida. I love it, but I don't like it so much in the dead of summer. But it's not as bad on the West Coast as people think. It's not as bad as people think.
I'm shocked either of you would use bean counter. That is derogatory.
Nah, I don't think so.
It is.
No,
beans are cheap in commodity, so anybody that would count them is therefore silly.
George, I think Mark is looking for offense because he's one of these snowflakes.
You shouldn't do it.
He's a snowflake. Lisa, here's the deal. Seriously now. We don't doubt, by the way, that AT&T, we have found CenturyLink over the years doing this. I have no doubt that AT&T misrepresented the deal to you. However, it is so difficult to go through each and every offer that was made and try to. We have to deconstruct your deal based on your memory. You have nothing in writing, and then compare it to what you have. And are they saying, in a nutshell, you did not return the equipment, or it wasn't in the condition you stated? Did they say anything like that at all?
What they keep saying is, they're working on it. They're going to have somebody to give me a call back. I went into the AT&T office, and he calculated it, and he got it around 140.
Yeah, but why would you pay even 140? Why would you pay the same as you were at T-Mobile for less phones?
Because once you get the first bill, it's too late.
No, I'm not. I know you didn't do it. I'm asking them. They are lying to you. We have no doubt. Yeah. People, you got to get this stuff in writing in an email or something, or you have no leg to stand on. Lisa, you remember what they said, but you don't have any written record whatsoever.
I have the scrap paper from the manager, because then I went into the store, AT&T store, not an outlet. Because I called in and they said, well, you need to go to a real AT&T corporate store.
I did not realize AT&T, they were such scumbags. They are? Because I don't like...
I'm telling you, I literally sued them this morning over this same type thing. I sent in 4 phones. They said one of them they didn't receive. When I sent them over the slip that said they signed for all 4 of them, they said, oh, whoops, you sent in the wrong phone. I said, are you crazy? Here's a picture of it. Then they said, oh, our mistake twice. It was broken when it came in, and that's when I just said, okay, are you going to give me the credit or not? They said no, and I said, fine, I'll sue you, and I did it this morning.
You know, Lisa...
I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I have a piece of paper from the manager in the store.
Mark can show you. Listen, Mark can show you how to.
Hell, you could photocopy this one and just put your name where my name is, and it'll be identical.
You should seriously consider going to small claims court on this.
I'm starting to think these guys at AT&T, when you send in phones for a trade-in, I'm starting to think this is part of the whole okey-doke with these guys.
Yeah, but there's more to it than that with her. With her monthly fee is way more than they told her.
That's because the first bill. I went through that same thing, but I knew it was going to happen. I expected it.
Are you sure, Lisa, after you have it...
Now my bills are around... I got... the next one was $219. The next one was $220.
They're way more. So, why are they way more than you were paying with T-Mobile?
Because they haven't even applied all the discounts.
That's why.
That's what I'm going.
All right. Let me see.
6 months later.
Lisa, I sent mine
6 months later. She's got us.
I sent mine in early December, and I still hadn't got the credits.
Lisa, here's what you need to do. You need to sue them for breach of contract. Can you get a copy of your contract?
I'm sure I can.
Get a copy.
Suzanne.
Do me a favor, Lisa. Leave your name and number with Suzanne, and please just Do what we say. Get a copy of your contract, okay? Get a copy of your contract. This is BS that, I mean, large companies like this are out and out lying to people to get their business. That's just plain wrong. And you know what, Mark? Have you tried emailing the president of AT&T? Don't you remember when I was having my problems? That guy, the president's office, contacted me. I wonder if I still have that email.
To me, it doesn't. Listen, man, I got to the point a few years ago. I'm just done with these companies. They can show up and prove me wrong after I sue them. That's it. And how many have I lost?
None.
Not one damn one. And we're talking some of the largest companies in the world.
But isn't it terrible, though? You can't sue all of them because they don't have a presence here, right?
Most of them, all the ones, of course, I dealt with. But, yeah, there's some that don't, but most companies do.
What do they have? They have a local agent?
Yeah, one of the big rideshare companies happen to have an office in Colorado where they recruit drivers.
Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. Trent, welcome to the show. What's going on, Trent?
Hey, guys, I just wanted to get your opinion on the pros and cons of using a car broker versus an actual car dealer.
It depends on the deal. I swear to God. I mean, there are some cars you do better with broker, and some dealers you do better with them directly.
Price.
But certain brands will not work. You got to shop the deal. So if nobody wants money up front, go to a broker. Jeff, our cars, Rodney doesn't require money up front. He'll go out and source a car for you. And if you beat it, he'll say, oh, I'm sorry, okay, good deal. I mean, he doesn't care. Now, the ones that want a fee up front, I wouldn't go to. Because
I wouldn't either.
There's no way to compare what they can do for you.
Now, there is one advantage to using a broker that I'm sure Tom will understand as soon as I say it. They're not going to try to hoodwink you into buying all the mop and glow. I mean, it's a deal and it's over.
Interesting. Now, do they go out and buy that? When they source that car, do they go to an actual dealer and pick up that car?
Some of them, no. The ones that buy it are not licensed dealers. That's how they have to do it. I don't like those kind. I want a licensed dealer broker or a licensed broker where they just sell it.
They're transaction rep.
That's right. And they sell it.
Gotcha.
They sell it, and they make their money. You don't even have to know what they're making. As long as you like the deal, you like the deal.
What kind of car are you looking at, man?
Well, actually looking at that wonderful Genesis.
Goodness
trying to get
gracious.
it for my wife.
You're not going to get it. You're not going to get that. If it's the GV80, you're not going to get it for less than a sticker yet.
Are you looking at SUV?
Well, yeah, some sort of an SUV.
Oh, my God. That new Genesis SUV,
yeah.
You can't even buy them. They're sold as soon as they hit the lot.
No, they're starting to get them, but they're not moving on price.
It's sticker.
Right
I
now.
was just there yesterday, Tom. They have 5 or 6 of them for us.
The big one or the little one?
The big one. Well, I didn't even know there was 2 different sizes.
There's one with 3 rows.
Oh.
And doesn't it have a bigger engine? The one with 3 rows?
I don't think so.
Now here's the deal, though, Trent. Even sticker price on that, when you compare it to other SUVs, it really isn't overpriced.
The value is great.
It's a great value, even at full sticker.
Did you see that guy, Tiger Woods, man? He crashed that thing off the cliff. They said if he was in a different kind of car, he'd probably never walk again.
Do you know what the sticker, Trent, is on that?
I was looking. I think it was like right around 50, 60.
No.
Oh, they got the lower package one. That's right around there.
Really?
It's still fully decked.
Holy crap! That's a great deal. Yeah, I would go.
Lexus too. And
when you're going for that, listen. When you're going for a Hyundai, though, you go to certain dealers. You make a better deal than a broker.
Yeah, Arapahoe or McDonald. Then listen to this, man. Here's what I do. I don't care if it's a Lexus, whatever you're looking for, you go find the best price you can. Then you call up that broker on our referral list. Then you call up Rod and say, here's the best price. Can you get it cheaper? And I bet he does.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. All right, Trent, thank you. 303-713-8255.
Homeowners expert.
A nerve right here. And it goes all the way down to your thumb.
Yes, absolutely.
How do you...
That's a pinch nerve in your neck.
I know.
Chiropractor. For me.
God, I knew you were going to
No, for that particular one. Not for everything, but for that one.
I know.
That one, you've been to one, right?
I went to one.
Go to our guy. He'll get rid of that in a day.
I went to one chiropractor and it hurt for 6 months.
No, not if you go to Dr. Mike. They don't do that.
Am I up?
Me first. Colorado Pain Care, a group of local doctors taking all insurance and working with all healthcare workers directly or with you, of course. Call them. They even have physical therapy where you do not need a referral. You can actually call the physical therapist directly, say, I want physical therapy. The physical therapist examines you. If they find underlying problems that are deeper than physical therapy, then they refer you to their docs at the clinic. It's all integrated. You'll get the best evidence-based treatments with proven results. 303-GOT-PAIN. 303-GOT-PAIN. ColoradoPainCare.com.
All right, so listen to this. I'm actually reading a text from Matt over at Paragon Services. He forwarded this from Eric. I'm not going to say the poor guy's last name, but anyhow, he's a field claim representative for my old insurance company. They told me I didn't have any damage on my house, and I saw my neighbor cross the cul-de-sac getting a new roof for his hail damage. I called up Paragon. This was about a year and a half ago. I called him up. He came out. He got with my insurance company. In zero, went to $65,000. But that wasn't good enough for Matt because I actually got a text. I promise you, I swear to God, I'm staring at it. Yesterday, he actually ended up getting me $70 because when I had Genesis come out and do some of the paintwork, there was some stuff the insurance company missed, and they didn't want to pay that again. Matt got involved again and got me another $5,016.33. Bottom line, if you have any issues with your insurance company, you call Matt. 719-726-0020. The entire Front Range, Paragon Services, 719-726-0020.
Most of us love to make money.
Do you think that's too descriptive of a spot?
No, I think too much of it would be, but not one time.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, you kept doing it, but yeah, every now and then you got to throw in just a story.
I guess you mentioned, I've had two people ask when you're going to do it. You mentioned you're going to talk about reasons not to own rental properties.
Shit, you're
other
right.
than COVID.
You're right. Come here, I want to show you this. Look at this.
Was it that Instagram page? Yes.
Did Stephanie send that?
You sent it to
I
me.
did. Okay,
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if I
cute.
did. What a cute little baby.
Look at
God
the fluff.
almighty.
So fluffy.
Did Demi ever act silly like that, Dima? I mean,
she's silly, but not like that. Yeah. Don't you think, Mark? Tom says that's going to break her neck if we don't do something about it.
Yeah, it's bad. Here's where dogs get in trouble.
I am freaked
With their
out.
kennels, little dogs that like this was a little one time the dog got caught their teeth in the kennel, and that's really bad for puppies because they get stuck there and they can break their neck because they do
Yeah,
this.
because they can't see. Mark, we got to figure something
You
out.
got to. You really do.
Are you listening?
I'm listening. I just don't, him running around without a collar does not seem like the answer.
No, obviously,
But
it would be
there's
better
gotta
if
be a
Dima
solution.
didn't do it. But if she does, I don't know what you're going to do.
You would think she's done it a couple times. We know that.
Yeah.
So
She's gotten caught. It's scary.
maybe there's some kind of break-off collar. If there's enough pressure on it, it comes off.
Oh, that's like a magnetic one or something.
Well, yeah, not.
I know, like a breakaway collar. I'm Amazoning it.
Mountain IV Medics. In the comfort of your home or office, have a registered nurse at your door. Call or text 720-987-2155. 720-987-2155. Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is the only bed that effortlessly adjusts and responds to both of you. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Don't miss our weekend special. The new Queen Sleep Number 360 C4 Smart Bed is only $14.99. Plus free cleaning wherever you get a Eviction and Saturday. For learning more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell at the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the process
Man, it's so nice out.
becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Colorado area attorneys. Online at CordellCordell.com. 8101 East Prentice Avenue, Suite 475, Greenwood Village, Colorado, 80111.
The journey on the path to spiritual enlightenment is personal, and as you'll hear on the Astray podcast, it can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter on on the podcast as she uncovers the disappearances and deaths that have befallen Westerners who have taken a spiritual pilgrimage to India.
Don't go to India because, man, I wouldn't go to India.
One wounded now. One officer killed and one wounded.
Would you ever go to India? Do you have any interest?
No,
I don't either.
it's steeped in rich heritage, man. But like the fucking Taj Mahal and all that shit, holy shit. But you know, Dan lived in India for a while.
I didn't know that.
As a pilot.
Sponsored by LifeLock Identity Theft
He says
Protection.
people walk down the street and take a shit.
I know.
Street still.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, I know.
Like literally just take a shit.
Like it's not like spitting almost.
So you're walking by a guy and he's. I just can't imagine.
I just heard it's very dirty. I mean, there's like very little
He said
plumbing.
it's the most disgusting country he's ever seen.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Tony, what's happening with you? Tony?
Yes, Tony.
How can we help you, sir?
Hablo español?
Not on this show. Do you need that? We
No, I'm not messing with you.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Well,
yes.
if we did it on this show, part of our audience, I guess you could make the argument we should now and then, except I think the majority of our audience probably wouldn't understand. But in any case, Tony, what's going on with you?
Yes, I got this roofer knocking on my door the other day, and he sound promising, and I didn't sign anything, but I sounded good. He said he might be able to fix my roof and so, and maybe cover the deductible, and probably needing anything. He said maybe that I might have some money left over, and I said nice. Where I can do some concrete work.
By the way,
anyway,
all those, let me just say it, every single one of those offers come from the scammers all the time, and they start with a knock on the door, so I'd beware. But you said you didn't sign anything. What happened?
No, I didn't say anything. He's supposed to call me today around 6 o'clock, and I asked for that just so I can call you guys and talk to you guys to see if you guys can check them for me, or have you heard of them?
I'll check anything, but listen, I'm just telling you that, first of all, that it sounds like a scam to me. I'm not saying they're a scam company, but any good roofer, first of all, what damage do you have? Do you have storm damage? Do you have an insurance claim?
No, not yet. I'm not done nothing yet.
Tony, I'm asking, do you have storm damage to your home?
I believe so.
From when? From when, Tony? From when, Tony? From when? What storm? You don't just get to go and say, I have storm damage. You have to know when it occurred, and then you have a certain amount of time to claim it. They don't just cover bad roofs. When was the storm? Right. When was the storm, Tony?
Wait. The thing is, he didn't even go up to the roof. He was just from the bottom. He said, I have the old roof that is not made no more, so that automatically qualifies me to get a new roof.
Tony?
Because apparently the roof...
Tony, you first have to have a covered event that caused damage. So what was the storm? When was it?
I've not reported anything.
I'm not asking if you reported anything. I'm asking you, when was the storm that hurt your roof?
The last one was last year, in 2020, when we had hail.
You said the last one. Did you have damage before that?
I've actually called different companies to come and check, and they said, no, that my roof is all right.
Here's what he needs
But you've never, ever been paid by insurance before, ever, right?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Now, listen, what you need to do is call a public adjuster.
That's right.
That's what you need to do, Tony, because if you have a roof that's not being made And if you have storm damage, they'll look up the storm records, they'll tie it to that storm, and they'll get you more money than you would ever get on your own. And I don't like what this roofer's doing. I'm going to tell you automatically, because he knocked on your door, offered to waive the deductible, and offered to get you money left over. You know what? That might sound good to you, but I guarantee it, if you use this roofer, you're going to be calling me in 2 to 3 months on how you got ripped off asking for help. I guarantee it.
And if you want to put money in your pocket like you talked about, Tony, you got to do it the right way. You get the public adjuster out there, you get the check, you get all the money, then you go out and get cash bids on what needs to be fixed.
That is the proper way. If you do it where you're signing your insurance checks over, you're playing screwy. It's wrong. So, Tony, I know I heard you say something about getting some concrete work done and all that. This roofer is going to entice you into a contract, and you will be ripped off. I guarantee it. I'm not saying maybe. I am saying you will absolutely get ripped off.
And our public adjusters will come out to your place. It doesn't cost you a nickel, and they'll actually tell you if you have a claim.
Yeah, that's where you go first. That's where you go first. Or, I don't mind you calling like Excel Roofing. Call them. But here's what I'm saying. You got to make sure that you truly, truly, truly can tie it to an event. If you have old damage or it's wearing out, you're going to have a problem. Jody, hello, what's happening? Jody?
Hello?
What's going on with your appliance?
Oh, I had appliances installed on March 5th, and I'm almost 100% sure that when they mounted the microwave, that they drilled through a water pipe that goes behind my wall, behind my stove.
Now, wait, so you think there was a little hairline, or excuse me, a little pinhole-like, or a big one?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm waiting for, they came out and tested asbestos before the plumbers can drill through the wall, take the wall out.
How old is your home?
It built in 2000.
Okay, did they find asbestos?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting for the results.
Okay, and why did they test for asbestos?
You know, I asked that same question. We had our old house that was built, same as hers, 2001.
Are they required to?
I guess so, but we didn't have any.
I think a certain year you have to do lead and asbestos. You have to test for both. So listen, what is your question?
Well, I'm wondering if I should go through my own insurance or try to work with the installation company.
Is the installation company willing to fix it?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Who is it? Is it a big company?
Jody, you may have no choice. If you go with your insurance and they find out it's a contractor who did this, I think it'll be covered, but it depends on how long it was there. And they may cover and then go after the installer. Or the installer...
That's what they said.
Okay, then I would go with if that's the case, I would go with my own insurance every time, because you're going to make sure you get it done the right way, as opposed to an installer who's going to try to get it done the cheapest way.
Jody, I want to throw something in there, and I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I'm going to tell you the same thing we told that last guy. If you go through your own insurance company, you're going to want to get a public adjuster involved. I don't know how much water damage, but you might need flooring, you might need new insulation, drywall paint.
How much water damage are we talking about, Jody?
Well, I got my appliances installed on the 5th of March, and about 3-4 weeks before that, I had just put a new vinyl plank flooring down.
How much water is there, though? Is it squishy? Can you feel the water?
Yeah.
You need,
and it comes up through the seams of the vinyl plank.
You will never, ever get a fair insurance adjustment, ever, unless you get someone on your side. I'm telling you that straight up.
Especially with water damage. There's things in your homeowner's contract, such as 10% overhead and profit, that most companies will never offer to pay.
Okay.
You truly need a public adjuster. Listen.
How do I go about doing that?
Suzanne will give you a number.
It's one phone call.
Just hang on, okay? Please get this done. And if they can't get out, don't ever depend on an installer to tell you the truth on what needs to be done. They're going to try to take as many shortcuts as possible. And when it comes to your own insurance company, they will still take shortcuts.
Oh, the one that always kills me, Tom. They called up. Remember, the skylight was leaking.
$800.
The insurance company wrote her a check for $800. She had a $1,000 deductible. They said there was $1,800 in damage. We sent. I don't even remember what public adjuster out. I thought it was Matt, but it might have been.
No, I think it was Matt, and I think
who was the guy we used. He moved back to New York.
Oh, that's right, Antonelli.
Yeah, I think it was him. But anyhow, the bottom line was how much?
$80,000.
$85,000
on a $800 claim.
It was a roof, attic, insulation, new skylights, the whole deal.
We have more coming up.
You know, I think some of those people should go to jail for that shit. When you're that bad, you basically give them $800 and you owe them $80.
You got 2 spots.
What do I got?
This report is sponsored by LifeLock Identity Theft Protection.
God almighty, this cop was killed.
Carriedale with access to McCaslin. An accident on southbound I-25 approaching Castle Rock Parkway has been cleared, looking better through there. A stall northbound I-25 approaching Colfax is blocking a center lane, jamming things back to the Downing Street Bridge. And an accident being reported now on westbound I-70 at Colorado. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny this afternoon, a high in the mid-70s. Cool off to about 40 overnight tonight. And a beautiful, mild weekend in store for us. Plenty of sunshine both Saturday and Sunday with highs in the mid to upper 70s. It is 74 right now in Denver. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Jimmy LaRose, 630 KHAL. Tax season can be a big headache if I...
All right, 10 seconds, 7 floors, 888.
LifeLock helps protect, monitor, and restore your identity. Not to monitor all transactions at all businesses. You can save up to 25% off your first year at LifeLock.com. Promo code RISK.
So we moved into our house. It was probably 4 or 5 years ago, and we knew the carpet would have to be redone, but we said, well, maybe we want to do hardwood. Maybe we want to do this. So what we did is we got right on the internet. We went to simplyfloorsinc.com. They brought out their mobile showroom. They showed us carpet samples. They showed us LVT samples. And what's cool is it's right next to your own furniture, your own paint, your own wood, your own existing flooring. It's very cool. They bring the showroom to you. Now they have a showroom if you want to go down there, but I wouldn't do it that way. Then they measured everything. They gave us an upfront price. By the way, it was about 40%. No, actually ours wasn't that big. It was about 20% less than the big box home, you know, the one that ends in depot starts with home. So we signed the contract, and guess what? They don't charge you anything right there. They came out, they did the entire house in new flooring, and we loved every bit of it. Simplyfloorsinc.com. That's where it all starts. Simplyfloorsinc.com. Now, 888 Heating. I love these guys. I talk about the choices they give all the time, and they do give you choices. If you want your unit fixed, your furnace, your air conditioner, they'll actually give you a price. Even if it's an older unit, they're not going to try to just sell you a new furnace. On top of that, if you are in the market for a new furnace, a new air conditioner, a new water heater, guess what? They have good, better, best, and I love that kind of pricing. Maybe you just want an 80% efficiency unit. Maybe you want the newest and best, 96, 97%. They have it all. The best prices. These guys rock. 888heating.com is their website. 888-HEATING is their phone number.
The Shark is right to keep you safe and worry-free during these times. This is you're making car buying easier than ever right from your home. You can pick out your car right from the Shark is Right website, get credit approved, finance, and they will literally drive your new car right to your front door. It's that easy. The Shark is Right is the #1 internet car dealer in Colorado, and you can shop over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs today at thesharpesrides.com. It's cars under $10,000 and even 2020 models, so get shopping today at thesharpesrides.com.
When you think about home loans, think ideal home loans and the help they can give you. It's an application process. We go through it line by line, and that really allows us to do an effective job to make sure we're doing what's in your best interest. Call Brent Ivinson and his team at 303-867-7000, 867-7000, idealhomeloans.com. They can answer all of your home loan questions. Equal opportunity lender regulated by DORA,
NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEA. It's Brian with Advanced Mud Jacking. Does COVID have you home and you're noticing...
Damn thing I ever heard.
Mark, I saw that movie.
I didn't even know there was a movie.
Yeah, there was a movie. Yeah, I saw it.
Hello.
She was an astronaut.
Hello. Yeah, well, I have to keep looking. It's not me, man.
Who's that? Who was that?
I have no idea. You know what?
Oh, did they say they just missed a call?
No.
From your number?
No, they said they were looking for somebody.
You know what? I hear people call me and say, you just called me? That's somebody spoofing numbers.
Almost every number I get that I don't recognize,
I never take it.
I know that, but then occasionally like that one I do, and I want to kick myself in the head because it's always the same bullshit. Hey, we heard your car warranty's up.
If it's not in my contact or recognizable, I don't take it.
And big insurance, right?
Oh, well, this guy Ken, he's funny.
What did he say?
He goes, if a guy wearing slacks beats you in handball or racquetball, you are elderly. Talking to me, because that guy beat us in pants. I couldn't believe it. That was embarrassing, no matter how you look at it.
Deputy Decimal. I doubt it.
That's not bad. You don't like it? Deputy Decimal. It's like a tongue twister. If they say Facebook, you are elderly.
Why is that? Why is that?
Facebook's pretty old. MySpace would be better.
That's for bands now, right?
I have no idea. I still have a MySpace account, although I probably would have no idea.
Is it still up?
It's gotta be. It's too good of a domain, right? I mean, MySpace is beautiful. I love this commercial. Listen to this.
Okay, oh, I don't like these. Pimptitioner. Tax okay, white tawny, matte magician, number cruncher. I never heard of some of these. Rival, pencil pusher, try arms, Zookle,
pencil pusher. I like pencil pusher.
Ogle, hot countant, taxified, bean counter, Sue, Far Stash, math. No, it doesn't. No, bean counter's the number one.
If you Google bean counter, I'm telling you, look at the origin. It's derogatory.
Budget man, Docker's cowboy. What the fuck? The law of biology. I never even heard these.
Peace to You comes every Sunday right here on 630 KHAL at 7:30.
I just don't get it.
Which one?
For accountant.
Oh, yeah. All those seem to be accounting. Which ones didn't you get?
White collar.
Oh, okay.
Kevin Malone. Who's Kevin Malone?
I think he's a basketball player. I don't know who he is. Kevin Malone? I have no idea.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, so
Jody needs a public adjuster for sure when it comes to her claim, pipes leaking due to a appliance installation. Someone was, I guess, drilled a hole or something into a pipe. Nick, welcome. What's going on, Nick?
I just wanted to give you my experience with a couple of referral list members.
Go ahead.
Tell Roofing.
Go ahead.
Tell Roofing. So there was a bunch of door knockers in my neighborhood. I am an insurance adjuster. My roof absolutely, without a doubt, does not have hail damage. I had 2 door knockers tell me from the driveway that it did. I had Excel come out and they had no is in perfect condition. So it's so nice to work with an actual honest roofing company.
That's so cool that you told us that. I mean, I knew they were, but I'm glad that we were affirmed and the person that went out there was honest. So they said, but you had 2 door knockers tell you that you had hail damage?
From the driveway, Tom. Oh, yeah, we see up there. We can see that there's some storm damage. And I said, get the heck out of here, buddy.
Hey, Nick, as an adjuster, I'm curious, what do you think of when a client or someone, that you're dealing with has a public adjuster?
I'm an
What do you think he's
auto-only
going to say?
adjuster.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm an auto-only adjuster. And in my
okay.
entire career, I've only dealt with one public adjuster on the auto side.
I never heard of a public adjuster on the auto side. Only last week we did.
Yeah, right, exactly. So it's not very common at all. I work for a small mutual insurance company, and believe it or not, guys, we actually do the right thing. So we don't run into too many issues.
I'll believe it if you say it. Now, what about your other experience you wanted to give us?
My other experience is I had a referral member come out to give me a quote to replace a water pressure regulator valve.
Okay.
It's in my unfinished basement.
How did you know you needed one?
Hammer it.
I had the city come out. And test the water pressure supply, and they confirmed that the water pressure regulator needed to be replaced.
Okay, so what happened then?
So I knew exactly what needed to be done. Plenty of access, unfinished basement, right at, it's right there, man. It's right
Got
there.
it.
This person quoted me $995 to replace the valve. I went to Lowe's, bought all the tools, bought the valve, did it for $109.
I have no doubt about that. Of course not. And you don't own trucks and insurance and certificates and all of that.
Sir.
I mean, I know it, man. But listen,
That's
there
fair.
are, by the way, the company you're talking about, Applewood, I don't mind mentioning Applewood Plumbing. They're expensive, but they're top notch. They take care of problems 1,000%. But, most of the people, I don't know, man. I struggle with this every single day. Look at an outlet. You can buy an outlet for $1.69. Okay, an outlet.
Yep.
You can, and you can turn off the circuit, replace the wires in a half hour. So why does it cost you $600?
Plumbline came out and did mine for $500.
They did what?
Well, really,
the same thing this guy did. It cost. I was very happy with the price. Now he said $1,000. Mine, I wouldn't have paid that like he didn't.
No,
but Plumbline did mine for I think it was like $450.
Yeah, I know. You know what? Go ahead.
What I expected, Mark. I expected to pay between $300 and $400 to just get it done, and that's a done deal.
For the convenience, that's right.
Yeah, right. And then one more quick thing about Applewood. They quoted me $4,995 to replace my hot water heater, as well as the peripherals that's involved with that.
Now, by the way, I will tell you, you're going to find prices for water heaters without you even telling me. I'm going to tell you, you'll find prices from $3,800 to $2,800 up to $8,000. Those are ridiculous, some of them. So that $4,000 depends on what size and what efficiency. What was it?
Well, so it was $49.95. So let's call it $5, and that was for a 50-gallon. So an upgrade 30-gallon to a 50-gallon. And as far as efficiency, I'm not certain.
Well, what about I don't know if it was quick recovery with an expansion tank and all the peripherals like you said. I'm telling you, yes, that's expensive. Now you're going to tell me what happened. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, that's expensive. I found a licensed, bonded, insured, verified on the State Secretary website, LLC. Tom, he did it for $2,000, man.
Okay, was it the same exact equipment and peripherals?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, that tells you not to call Applewood Plumbing, doesn't it?
Yes, sir, it does, sir.
Oh, hold on. Do you understand that I have no control over pricing? And all I can say is this. Shopping will teach lessons, okay? Sometimes you get burned by going too cheap. Sometimes you get burned by going too much. But how are companies going to find out if they're doing the right thing unless people shop according to their pocketbook? Now, I'm not telling you that you got a great job. I have no idea. I'm assuming you did. You sound like you checked it out. There are people that are cheaper than others. They have less overhead, they have less profit margin, and they are simply cheaper than others. I don't like expense for the just to be proud, okay? I don't like that. What I like is when the price is based on reality. But there are truly companies that if in replacing that water heater, they destroyed your home, they would replace your home. And there are others that if they have a major mistake, they are out of business. Now, obviously, you know, not all the companies that are overpricing are doing it the right way, nor are all the cheap ones doing it the right way. You could have a very solid company that just prices cheaper. That's the art of shopping around. The promise I make on referral lists, I've never made the promise you're going to find the cheapest people. But one thing I wouldn't tolerate is if someone is on the referral list and they use that position in order to just arbitrarily charge more, that would piss me off. But normally, they're in the ball game with the rest of the plumbers, you know, usually. So all I can do is make sure they're honest and they do good work and they don't lie and they're not pushing things and all of that. But Nick, the experience you had is a lesson to shop around.
Yeah.
Well, and he did.
I mean, really, I just wanted to give you feedback.
By the way, you should give feedback. You should call Applewood and give them feedback. You absolutely should. You don't have to complain. You should call and say, I would like to just drop by. I would like you to know my experience. That's what I would do. I would absolutely.
They charge fucking $12,000 or $4,000 or. I have no date. I mean, why would I? I can't tell people what to charge.
No, we always say, anything I say get 3 bids.
But Mark, I really hate though people who charge for the sake of charging.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's... Listen, 2-3 years ago, we would get some Applewood complaints. I couldn't tell you the last one besides him.
No, they never get complaints. Never do they get complaints.
And let me tell you, the water heater I'm looking at for our house, just the cost of the water heater is $5,000, and that's wholesale.
Oh, I know.
No labor. But I can run hot water till the day I die, never turn it off.
Info from your tax forms. LifeLock helps protect, monitor, and restore your identity. No one can monitor all transactions at all businesses.
Calls would be good.
Save up to 25%.
That was a good show today, man. Our little argument was good, too.
Yeah. So, today, being Friday, used to be car day. Well, it still is kind of, but it's hard to get people in the studio now. But I always like to remind people that RVs are vehicles, and they come in up on car day all the time. And Century RV truly is a great place for service as well as buying. So if you want to buy new or used, you can look to CenturyRV.com. 303-453-1111. 2 locations up north, out west. Check them out, CenturyRV.com. Another company I want you to check out, here's the website, GetFoundFast.com. That website will show you a company that helps businesses with websites. When you have a website, it's important that you have visibility, organization, quick load times, and convenient browsing. Your website could be cumbersome and could be invisible to many search engines or many search queries. To find out, get a free analysis. GetFoundFast.com.
I got to get some more new bullet points from him.
Really, there's only so much you can say on this shit.
Yeah, but I think that, like, I'm pretty sure that free analysis, they can tell you, like, if you're a pizza place, the #1 keywords for pizza place. I mean, I think they give you, remember they used to come on air when we could have guests in. They would give, within 10 minutes, they gave a lot of information on the website. And I don't remember, but I think we should tell people what that info is.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Geez, you know who reached out to me through LinkedIn and I haven't talked to him forever? And I don't respond back.
Who?
Max. You know where he went?
Why did you respond to him? Is there anything wrong with him?
Either referrals or
he was with Contractor.
when I had my good years, he just, he's like, I should just hire him for referrals. He's a fucking hound dog for years.
We should. Why don't you talk to him?
I will, but he never seems to stay.
No, that's because he probably can't make any money.
I know. That's a good idea. I kind of just thought of that while we were talking. Maybe I will he wanted to get together and just kind of catch up, which means he wants to sell me something, but maybe I put the old turnaround on him and see if he wants to do something. Why wouldn't he anyhow? Unless if he's working for somewhere where you're absolutely not allowed to sell anything else. I don't know how the Post works, do you?
What the fuck do you sell anymore in the Post?
I guess it's digital, right? Oh, what? No, they got a paper still.
Can you believe how newspapers have fell from grace?
Oh, it's unbelievable, man. You give it one more generation, they'll be gone. The only ones getting it now are just getting it. I mean, I don't know what else.
New York Times, Washington Post, those will stay relevant.
No way, man. When's the last time you literally picked up a newspaper?
I guess you're right. Without video, I mean, why the fuck? If you can go here, even though they're so biased. The one thing about newspapers, I was going to say they don't seem as biased, but they do. They do. The New York Post is so fucking conservative.
Same with
and then one is
Wall Street Journal's pretty conservative.
New York Times.
That's the opposite. They're very liberal. Oh no, yeah,
very liberal.
I get the two mixed up. The Post is the conservative, right? Yeah. One's like, if Trump's on one page, it's good. If he's on the other, it's bad.
The New York Post is conservative. It's owned by the Fox people, or it used to be.
Okay.
The Murdochs. Used to be. I don't know if they still own it.
I couldn't tell you. So, I couldn't even listen. I'm to the point now I can't even listen to the news. So if I'm not listening to stock news coming in, I turn on a Raw Dog, which is a comedy channel.
Oh, yeah.
And it's old, you know, it might be Chris Rock and Jerry Seinfeld. It's everybody. But, God,
Hi, I'm host Robin Roberts, and on a new podcast from iHeartRadio, COVID-19, Immunity in Our Community.
Why wouldn't this person
hear from Americans on the front lines and the doctors and medical experts.
Why wouldn't that person email you after saying they're savvy on a computer? And we give out help at Troubleshooter 1,000,000 times.
On the iHeartRadio app.
Okay, but even better was the other one that doesn't like when you call him dear.
Stay connected with your favorite shows on Denver's Talk Station. Sign up for our newsletter email now at khl.com/newsletter.
Hey, at least you're not calling women honey, because then you'd get in trouble, right? You can't do that.
No.
Or darling.
That would be terrible. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter.
All right. Is this ours? Let's let it play a little. Just a couple of seconds here.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. Won't run, won't fly. Then all they do is lie. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
All right, and I'll be given full credit for that. I'll give out the credit and all that and tell you about Steve Moss Agency and all of what he does as we incorporate that into our song. So far, it's never triggered a copyright. It's been altered, kind of tricks the bots. I'm not trying to be a bad guy here. We're just trying to get along. Deputy Smarty Pants, what's happening?
I have a few updates, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Right now I'm working with Ashley from the other day with the sewage.
Yeah, and that woman, man, that we got action on that. Thank you very much. That was good.
I'm working though with the manager to give a perk, which I don't want to reveal because I don't want everybody else to get it. So I've been harping on him and bothering him, and apparently it's working because Ashley says he wants to talk to her on Monday.
Good. Good.
And so that's favorable. Also, Dave Hoffman was the gentleman who his car broke down in California about 4 weeks ago, Palm Springs, Kia.
Yeah. And what happened there?
Well, the long story short, he finally got the car repaired and fixed, and he's happy. It was late. They couldn't find what was wrong. But
God, I know it. He was there. So then he's getting his car back.
He got it back. He did have to spend more time in California, but he says it was a blessing because he missed the blizzard. that you guys had. Yeah, so he was happy about that. I'm working still with Joel Small with the Empire floor.
Yes.
With
Empire, I'm learning more and more about Empire, man. They really suck. I mean, they truly, they're nothing. There's no substance to these people.
So I was going to, next time you speak to Buddy, I sent you an email if you got it.
Yeah.
I want to know what his policy would have been with a similar situation.
You know, Empire is a wisp. Empire simply does commercials and doles out jobs. They're not even real.
Okay.
Yeah.
And DoorDash, this was a few weeks ago, Julia Forthman.
Yes.
Okay, she had an issue with Checker, which Mark Major fixed that problem.
Yes.
But
we're running out of time right now.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Then why don't I'll talk next week. Monday,
we'll get you on Monday on that. Thank you. Save all your problems for me.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino.
So, this letter makes the case that the word elderly is insulting and stereotypical and has no meaning. That's all. And I kind of know what they mean. It's almost like when you say elderly, it's like a condition as opposed to an age. But anyway, just shows you everybody will be offended about everything. There's nothing, I swear to God, we're getting into a society where people are looking for offense. They're looking to cancel somebody.
Major League Baseball just pulled out of the ground.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? They pulled out of what?
They pulled the All-Star game out of it.
Oh, why? What did they? Oh, because of the transgender thing?
No,
the voting thing.
The voter law.
Are you shitting me?
Nope.
Yeah, but that's just lucky. I thought you were saying they kicked the Braves out of the fucking state. I was going to say, that's pretty damn incredible.
But then that's what the Braves ought to do, right?
They probably
Do you
will.
realize the voter law, they were just asking for identification.
And they actually extended the amount of time for absentee and early voting.
Oh, my God.
The lies about this in the mainstream media are fucking unbelievable.
What are they making it sound like? Like they're restricting?
Like they're restricting.
In what way?
I don't know.
Jim Crow is what's thrown around more than anything. This is Jim Crow's law.
Yeah.
What are they trying? Are they saying it'll restrict blacks?
Yeah.
Because blacks because blacks don't have ID.
Because all my black friends say, how freaking condescending can you be to say that I don't know how to get an ID?
Oh, fuck. This country's going to fucking hell.
It's almost racist just the way they phrase it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to see the help wanted ad that Fox puts up for their people. Do you see that girl? Do you see that girl in the field, that blonde?
No.
I mean, it's like a little Barbie, for God's sake.
They do hire them.
I'd like to see that.
Have you seen the Roger Ailes thing?
The movie?
Oh, I saw both of them.
The one with the bombshell.
Yeah.
But
Bombshell.
But there was another one too.
Yeah, there was an actual documentary to it.
Oh yeah, okay. There were 2 dramas and 1 documentary.
Kelly screwed herself. She really thought she had a good gig, but let me tell you, you can't take a conservative and throw him on a main network. No way.
Oh.
She basically is gone now, isn't she? She's nowhere.
Okay. What do I have to do? I probably should go work out. I haven't worked out all week because of that fucking shot, so I'm gonna go.
Go do it. I figured you'd be flying, to be honest.
Oh, I know. I should.
You're going to be around this weekend. Shoot over, man.
Yeah. You're all. Oh, of course you're normal.
I ordered a collar. I found one. It's a breakaway collar.
Good. Oh.
And then it also has a mechanism where
do they
you're
do
walking.
that on purpose in case the dog gets stuck?
It's for safety. Yep. And there's a mechanism for walking him that keeps it on him.
Gotcha.
So I'm so excited because I was.
Well, you should have just asked me before.
I did. I was sitting there like freaked out this morning.
Stressed you.
My
You
safety.
didn't ask for
Your
something
expert
to
opinion.
do. You should have said, Mark, what would you do if it was bothering you?
What would Mark do?
that we should get a sticker that says
Well,
WWM.
indeed.
All right.
Here you go.
I'm killing it, Dan. I'll call you in a minute.